breathing and existing and all of that. I talked about it a little bit in my general chat. I might talk about it a bit for today's intro, just a little bit, or I might just get right into the game. We'll see. Alright everybody, good afternoon. Let's go ahead and switch over to turn on this, and move over to here, and see what's going on. Hello, are we good to go? Okay, we're good to go, nice. So, first things first, why am I late today? Why am I slightly late today? I have good reason, as to why. It's in my general chat if you are in the Discord server, which if you're not, go join it. But basically, I had to get up earlier than usual for me, so I could get some surprise, I say surprise because it was either going to be today or in a month from now. Tiny bit echoey? Let me check my settings here. That looks good. I could check the Twitch side of things. Oh yeah, it does sound weird. Wait a minute, what's this all about? Turn off the music for a second. Why does it sound like that? Hello? That's really, really weird. Okay, let me try to reset it. Is it good now? If it's not good now, I don't know what to do about it. That should not be I've done nothing else different from the other day. Why does it sound like that? No, it doesn't. I've checked. I checked that first things first. That's obvious. Come on now. No, and all of my filters are enabled properly as well, so I don't know... Huh, this is one of the weirdest bugs I've ever seen. Okay. Fun. Turn off and on all the filters again. I could unplug the device. I'll try that. had to go ahead and repair the whole microphone as well. Okay, and my mouth is not moving. Okay, let me just die real quick. Let me just, and by that I mean just disappear. What? Yes, yes it is. I know you couldn't hear me. I was resetting, like, everything I possibly can. If it's not good now, there's nothing else I can try. Like, actually, I've, just real quick tried every single thing under the sun. I could check Windows settings, but that would make no sense. What the hell happened? There we go. Filters didn't apply just properly. Okay. I could check Windows settings, and that's about it. Recording... Oh. Set this to default. Listen to this device. Hello? 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 Testing, testing, testing. So Windows is picking it up just fine. It might be an OBS problem. Or a problem with the Twitch side of things, actually. Why is my mouth not moving? God damn. Hello? Oh no, we are good. Okay. Sorry, I thought everything had just died. Don't mind this for a second. One moment, please. Don't look at this. You're not allowed, chat. You're not allowed. Testing. Okay, we're good now. Don't look at that. The secrets, damn it! Don't look at them. Okay. Let me listen to the stream one more time. I think that's just a thing on Twitch's side. Because my computer is perfectly fine. I could check... I can't check the recording. What am I talking about? I think this is Twitch doing a stupid... Unless my audio bitrate changed in OBS settings. Audio, 48 kilohertz. Output audio, 160. Yep, nope, everything is exactly the same as it used to be. Alright! So, it's a, No, it's not... Ozzy, please. It's not that. It's not that. I'm aware the Bluetooth mics aren't the best. It's not that. That's not the problem. It's some kind of problem with Twitch or with OBS because when I turn on Listen to this device on Windows, everything sounds perfectly fine. In fact, I could listen to myself on Discord as well. Testing, test. Okay, it's just not outputting. Never mind.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Hello?
Hello, hello?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, it's just Twitch. Got it. Okay. Perfect. Great. That's lovely. Moving on from that, because there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Teardown. We're playing I need to mute the game. That's really loud. Why am I... Where'd my frames go? Come on now. Come on now, game. Don't do that. Alright, there we go. So, chat, I'm well aware that Teardown is a very performance-intensive game. And by that, I mean that this game will literally kill a 3060 on lowest graphic settings. So, be prepared for that. Nothing I can do about that. Literally nothing I can do about that. But it's a fun... How do I describe the game? So you break shit, right? You break shit, and you steal stuff. I don't know how to describe this game. I'm sorry. I'm doing a really bad job at this. If you've seen somebody play Teardown or you've played Teardown yourself, you know what the game's about, obviously. Prepare the perfect heist in this simulated and fully destructible voxel world. Tear down walls with vehicles or explosives to create shortcuts, stack objects to reach higher, use the environment to your advantage in the most creative way you can think of. It's a very creative game, right? You can get very, very, very creative with how you decide to do things. The game really doesn't hold your hand. It just gives you some tools and you use them freely. Which is similar to a lot of other games that I really like as well. It gives you the tools to do what you want, and then you can proceed to... You usually have an objective, but there's about 100 ways you can solve said objective. Before we get into this, though, I do want to show something real quick here that I just saw on Twitter. So, I'm on Twitter, right? We've got the new photos for the next SCP Secret Lab update. They're completely reworking the lighting system. They're moving to Unity's high-definition render pipeline, which means you get beautiful lighting like this. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Still needs a little work with the shadows and stuff, like over here a little bit, but otherwise it looks beautiful. We have this image as well. Absolutely gorgeous. This is just one of the straight hallways in light. We've got this view of Dog Room, which... Dog Room already looked pretty good, so this doesn't look that much better. Dog Room already had a very distinct visual style to it, but still. But I wanted to point this out because not only does this look awesome, but also, I don't know what the hell is wrong with this person in the replies. Happy anniversary! Happy New Year! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Xbox! Happy Thanksgiving! Who replied to this? Alright. Oh wow, their profile picture is the 939 plushie. Okay, I see. The new Source 2 update looks great. Hopefully performance doesn't tank more than it already does. You know, one thing I'm concerned about is, like, performance in the game, because it's already not great. It's not bad by any means. The people who are complaining that it's really, really, really bad, I don't know what their problem is. Maybe they have their settings cranked up or something. This game runs decently for me, even on stream, if the FPS is capped to 60, which it always should be whenever you're streaming a game. But, I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned for performance. Definitely, I would be lying if I said that I was not a little bit concerned. Alright, so game, where's the game? Where is the game? Where's the game? Okay. Right here. Pause the music. Okay, so hopefully the stream won't lag too much, but I won't really have any way of seeing if the stream is lagging or not. Well, I suppose I can open this. This seems to lag the game heavily. And then I could go hit play. Why does my microphone sound like that? That is so weird. Yeah, that is just a Twitch... Actually, let me see if it's a kind of bug with my filters. What if I turned off all 3 filters? There's gonna be a bit of background noise for a second. Don't worry about that. Wait, it is one of the filters. What if I turn on the compressor? Okay, that didn't seem to do much. What about the noise suppression? That helps a lot. What about this one? Oh, that's fun. NVIDIA? I think my NVIDIA drivers are fucked. Here, Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second. So, great. Brand new driver bug. Let me put on some music for a second. I guess there's a bug with some of the drivers that I just installed recently because the echo is coming from specifically because I have 3 filters on my microphone, and if I turn off the NVIDIA noise suppression, then it works just fine. So, that's fun. Good job, NVIDIA. Thank you for always breaking my shit. Have a nice day. So, I'll just keep that off for now. There might be a bit of noise, different noises that should normally get filtered out that don't. Sorry about that. Can't do anything. Thank you, NVIDIA. Thank you so much. Jeez. Anyways, let's go ahead and play some Teardown, shall we? Yeah, it sounds fine now, because my NVIDIA drivers were the problem, apparently. Where's the music? Okay, there we go. I don't know why the game is tanking on the title screen. Here, let me see. Let me move my head back and forth. Are you guys seeing this? This is terrible. Let me load into the first level of the campaign and see if I can get this working. Because I tested this before. Okay. I see the lag, chat. I see it. I see it. I want to make it abundantly clear. I see the lag. I see how bad it is. Holy shit, that is actually atrocious. If this doesn't work, we can go play a different game. I have another one queued up. There's nothing else I can turn down. What if I turn on VSync? Adaptive? What about this? Would this help? Because usually VSync doesn't help. Oh wait, did that actually help? Oh, that did.
Huh. Okay, well, that works then. Can I crank back up the settings then? Let me open up Task Manager here. Okay, that fixed it. Kind of. Let me see the performance in Task Manager. 47. Can I crank it up a little bit? I probably could. If I can do render scale 75, it will give me not a headache. Nope, that tanks it. Alright, back down. Here we go. Nope. I thought so, but nope. Immediately tanks it to hell and back. Doing a little bit. I tested this off stream before and I didn't have problems, so it's disappointing to see that I have problems now. Turn up the game audio just a little bit and we're good. I tested this off. No, it does not. I tested this game a lot off stream to make sure that it would work while streaming, as in like testing it while running a test stream and all of that. And I didn't have any problems, but now I am all of a sudden, which is fun. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a. This is a beer. I don't even know what this is. What is this? What is this little trinket? I don't know. What can we grab from the fridge? What is this? I don't know. I can't grab it. Can I grab some food? No, it's all glued to the fridge. God damn it! Bullshit fridge. Okay. Let's go ahead and just roll the fridge over here. Come on now. Come on now. Ugh. Yep, NVIDIA driver. No, the NVIDIA drivers are the problem right now with my audio. Not particularly the video. Yes! Alright, so what do we have here? We've got the fire extinguisher, the spray can, and the sledgehammer. Alright. I love... Okay, one thing... Why doesn't this game have different colored spray cans? Maybe there's a mod for that, because this game has a ton of Steam Workshop content. God, this is great, though. A voxel game lags me more than any other game I've ever played. It's very interesting. Okay, before we actually get into the game, I need to go ahead and get, I need to use this, break this, go turn on the power. Oh, I have a flashlight. Did I ever have a flashlight before? I don't know. I know there's a secret in here. I don't think I can get in here right now. I think I need better tools. Yeah, I need better tools to get in here. But there is a secret in here later that we can go down there and get, which I like. I do remember that one pretty well. We're starting off a brand new campaign. Gas bills pretty high. Cool, don't care. Old building problem. Let's go knock it down, shall we? The old building problem at the Evertides Mall. Well, at the soon-to-be Evertides Mall. Let's go ahead and blow this shit to smithereens, shall we? This level feels like it's been improved a little bit over the years. It feels like, I don't remember these, like, buildings being out here. I'm pretty sure we can't go destroy those, however. So we've got the Evertide Mall right over here. Can I pay a visit to the mall? No, I cannot. Okay. So, we've got this building right here, which doesn't stand a damn chance. Oh, okay. Pull this upwards. Yep, here we go. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on now. You can make it through the fence. There you go. There you go. Okay. Taking a little bit of the tree in the process. Potentially. Alright. Destroy this thing. Take out, maybe this whole wall. Yep, there we go. That's a good start. Okay, good starting point. Going around. Is that some kind of lamp? I see a lamp inside of the building. Not for long. I don't like that lamp in particular. We're gonna get that lamp. Come on now. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, boy. No, 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 no. Don't tip over. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Do a little bit of rotation. I don't like this street lamp in particular. Let's go ahead and, get rid of this thing. Bye-bye. I have not, no. Alright, and... Whoop. We got it! We hit the lamp! Success! Okay, let's try to take out this whole, like, corner of the building for starters. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's right. Alright, let's just go all in on it. Okay. That's that whole wall done. This is looking pretty nice already. Oh wait, we have to get the chair out of here, of course. We have to bring the chair with us, chat. The chair must be unharmed. There we go. Someone could just sit, like, right here. Watch the house just get absolutely demolished. Let's go ahead and just deal a little bit of damage with this car, shall we? That's not going to do anything. Okay. Highly explosive propane tank. Let's... go, like, right here. Nice. Okay. And then, say, right here. We have to get rid of the brick, because brick is a bit hard to break. Oh, yeah, it's really durable. Okay. That is not... Is it breaking? No, it's really not. Okay. Alright, that's a sizable bit of damage. We've got this, we've got 2 other vehicles over here. Oh, wait. More tanks. Yes. Okay. Oh, my... Whoops, that's my fault. Everything's fine. There we go. Perfect. Except not really, but it's fine. Go take another one. Had another nice, beautiful red tank right here. Boom. That's crazy. Oh, there are a lot of crazy people in the world, so I believe that. Oh, I messed that one up. Oh, dear. We can go to that mall later in the game, by the way. I do recall that being a thing. Not back when I played. I think it's much newer content, but, there's a mall you get to go destroy at some point. Use your extinguisher to put out fires, but what if I don't want to do that? What if I want to let the fire burn? Wouldn't that be, pretty useful right about now? This house is old. It doesn't have any kind of fire alarm. I'm not gonna get in trouble right now. We could just let that fire burn a little bit. What else is still holding up the house? I think it's the fireplace? Come on. There we go. I think the fireplace is still holding it up. Ah, we could take care of that pretty easily. Yep, just the fireplace. Alright, boop. Let's go ahead and take this, I don't know what the name of this vehicle is. I don't recall, but, got a large scoop on the front. You can take it in here. I forgot to get the other, vehicle out of the way. We should do that now. Oh, we could still use this thing a little bit more, I think. Get rid of that chimney. Oh boy, here comes the house. All crumbling down. Okay. Tumbling down to... Oh boy. Now, you might think, that's a pretty destroyed house right there. But it's still too tall, so we need to take it down by another 4.5 meters. So, a little bit of this. There we go. That counts. Alright, let's get out of here. Get to the escape vehicle, but I want to watch the place burn. Oh no, the fridge! No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, not the fridge! God damn it. Okay. New fridge. That's what it's called. Okay. We're taking the new fridge with us, chat. It might be, look, it's seen better days, but, a fridge is a fridge. I kind of broke the one at home. I'm taking this. We're putting it in the car. We're getting the hell out of here. we gotta take the fridge home. It's really important. Alright, so that's the tutorial mission, so to speak, even though... I'm not gonna smash it. It's still going! It's still going! How the fuck? How's it still going? Where are you? Where is it? I found it. There you are, piece of shit. Look at you. Bye-bye. It's still going in the water. Okay. Well, it's not going anymore, so that's all that really matters now, isn't it? I don't like that part of the grass in particular. What are you looking at? That's right. We got this old car. I think we get to, like, repair this thing maybe at some point. Maybe? Oh, wait. I forgot this elevator works. That's a little concerning, don't you think? Anyways. Mr. Chair. You're coming with me. Wait, is there explosives? No, that's where my bed was. Okay, well, is. Alright, what do we have in the fridge tonight? Not much, gonna be honest. Oh. It's all yellow now. Beautiful. Oh, I got a bit on the side there. That's a shame. Bye-bye. Let's go back down. We gotta safely return Mr. Chair. How do I rotate this thing properly? Like this? Is there a way to rotate this thing? Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. No. You rotate like this. There we go. Mr. Chair! You're coming with me. You're going right there next to Mr. Plant. I don't care about the news. Fuck you. Alright, investigation. So they got a photo of the van. Oh dear. What a concern. And this person wants me to go do a favor for them to, steal the Lee computers, right, from Lee Chemicals. To kind of shove the whole previous experience under the rug. So that, nobody remembers any of that. Oh, that was a weird... Are my zooms working properly? Kind of. Alright, here we are, Lee Chemicals. They just don't have a latch on the door. This place has no security whatsoever. At least not now. We got one computer. Where are the other two? One right over here, one right over here. This is the easy part of the game, chat. This car doesn't even... It's not even locked. Okay. And we're a little bit stuck. We're a little bit stuck. Okay. Well, this is one way to break into a locked building, but I kind of seem to have messed it up, and now the car is stuck in there. Oh! That's one solution. Okay. Where are all the secrets? Where are the secrets? Where's some secret stuff I can steal? Where are the secrets? Vending machine. There we go. Steal this painting. Valuable. Looks old. Yes, it does. Alright, what else can we steal? Anything? Another painting right there. Alright, let's get the computer. Another painting. Is there anything up in the attic? There usually is something up here. What can I grab to get up here? Oh, the whole table. Wait, why don't I just get up here? Anything up here? Yes, there is! What is that? I'm trying to grab it. Lee's tax-deductible pension fund. $400. That's a lot of money. Okay. Anything in here to steal? I see some explosives. That might come in handy. Alright, where are we going next? Right on over here. That's the last one we need to go to. I'll bring this just in case we need it. Oh, is it in this building? I think... Yep, I think I remember where it is. Right up in there. This shouldn't be a challenge whatsoever. Oh. Steal those tools. How do we get up here? I forgot how to get up there. Well, blow up the door, for starters. I would kind of, like, prop the stairs up here. Maybe if I can. This might be possible. I did it! Right on that ledge right there. That, it's pretty resourceful right there. See, this game gives you a lot of creativity and possibilities. Bye-bye. Steal you, and get the hell out to the escape vehicle. Go! Go! Where am I going? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Gotta go, chat. Even though there's literally no concerns. In fact, no. Let's look around a little bit. What more can we steal? We actually can't get shit, because I only have a sledgehammer. Maybe a couple more things, but we can come back later, don't worry. And then we can go, get some fun stuff that way. Whip! And we're gone. Whose perspective were we looking from there? Was there someone in that tower the whole time just watching, like, what's that bunny doing over there? What's he doing? What's he stealing? What's that bunny steal? Drywall sheet. Oh, damn, we're getting some upgrades. Is that an engine? Some tools? A lot of tools. We're getting this car all fixed up. That is a nasty hole. We can just paint right over that, you know. Looks good as new. Said nobody ever. You could just put some of the wrong colored paint all over all of the rust, you know? Oh, that's the door handle. Well, can't wait to whenever I want to grab the door handle, just have yellow paint all over my hands. Cover up this rust as well. There we go, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Said nobody ever. That looks like shit. Okay. Don't care. Anyways. Yellow light. Login devices. Alright, we have to go get some employee login devices. We have to go all the way back. We still don't have any fun tools, so I'm going to try to speed through this part of the game a little bit, since we don't have much. This gate seems to be a little bit locked. Okay, there's one bug I remember you could do with this game. I don't know if it works anymore, but it's where you grab this part, and then you just, whoop! There you go. You can kind of phase through, but I don't want to do that. Let me back through. There we go. I don't want to do that. That's cheating. How do we get in here? How do we get in here? We could just jump the fence, can't we? Maybe. We could jump the fence right here. Break this tree a little bit. Whoop! And we're in. Well, where do we need to go first? We need to go into this building. 20 any percent, that's pretty true. Let's just go ahead and climb up this if we can. Yep. Get on inside this part of the building, and, oh, so we are already to the difficult part of the game, I see. That's gonna set off an alarm the moment we pick that up, which will only have 60 seconds to get the hell out of here. So we need to plan ahead, chat. I think, okay, here's the game plan. We start grabbing this one, we run along the top of these buildings, over to this one, and then we grab this one last. So let's go back over here. Oh yes, the quick save. Thank you, game, for telling me about that. Is the door over here unlocked? It's probably not. I probably have to go grab an explosive. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and, there should be some back over here. They restocked the explosives just for me! Wow, they're so kind. Such kind people. Really do appreciate it. Like it's nothing. Alright, we'll go ahead and take one of these explosives. This might be pretty handy. Alright, so, game plan. Let's say we'll start off with grabbing this one, and we go right on through the window, right here, jump out. What's next? I should have brought that explosive with me. I'll take this one. Don't get caught on the whole... There you go. No, no. Oh, that's a sliding door. Wait, that's actually... I never knew about that. That's pretty neat. Huh, I've never seen that before. So we'll be walking this way. Where's the second one? Oh, it's in this building over here. Okay, can we bust a hole in the wall there? Oh, I fell. Let's go back up, shall we? Screw that thing in particular. No, open up. There you go. No, stay open. So I think we blow through the wall right here. If we can, that is. How do I go about doing this? Like, right here? Shoot, there's more bricks. Will 2 work, or do I need a different plan? Oh, it does work. It does go through. Oh, we missed that. Electric screwdriver worth $120. That's pretty good. I like that. Can we fit through there? Is this gonna work? We need to go a bit higher. We need to get on top of this. Okay, okay. We have to be really resourceful early game here. That's what I remember, because we've still only got the sledgehammer, which cannot break through bricks. Okay, another one like that should do the trick. I want to get on top of that metal, whatever that bit of metal is there. Yeah, that should work. Take care of any fires. Can we go in here? Hi! I'm inside the machine! What a great idea that is! I don't even know what these machines do. Give me there. There we go. Alright, before we continue, I should go ahead and... a little bit of spray can. So we jump out the window. We go along this way. We go over here. And from there, I think I need a box. A box would be really nice right about now. We take this box. The super thieving strategies. Walter, we need to steal shit, Walter. A box right here. If it doesn't move, if I can get it somehow to not... Oh, wait, I can just get up. I don't need a box. Okay. I could just jump up here. Good. Okay, so we'll go kind of this way. On up here. Right. Walk along this. There's that second piece we need. So we just jump right in through the window right here. Right through this way. Move that out of the way. And we go ahead and take the second one. Then we jump out this window. Yes, yes, perfect. Okay. And we jump over... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Ah! We're fine. Everything's fine. We jump through this window. Whoop! We go on over here. All the way this way. And where was it? Oh, yes. We jump right through this window. Go along here. Grab the third one. Jump back out the window. And get to the escape vehicle. How do we do that? I could probably just do something as simple as taking this car and... No. I'm much better at this game than I am Portal, don't worry. We'll just go ahead and bust right through the wall right here like it's nothing. Alright, that's the plan. Let's go for it. Only a little bit of planning. I don't like to plan too far ahead in these types. Well, I do like to, but maybe not for stream, right? Not for stream. Okay. Screw that ladder. Let's go ahead and start up here. Do a little bit of a quick save. I almost clicked restart mission. And we go! 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. Oh, I choked. I choked. Let me up. Okay. Ah. Grab this one. Get a move on. All the alarms are going off. Run! Grab the third one. Grab it. There we go. I'm choking again. Get me out. Whoop. Don't even need the hole. I could just jump the wall. What a jump that was. That's pretty good time. That's pretty good time if I do say so myself. At 28.7 seconds left. There's the path we made. Look at that. Look at how perfectly that path follows the... little bit of the choke right there. How perfectly it follows the yellow, though. Look at that. Look at that. Right on through the building. Jump right across there. Waltz right on through. Go on in. Grab the third one. Choke a little bit. There we go. Get on out. Watch this jump right here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Whip. That's right. You love to see it. Alright. Stealing any percent. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Yes! Amateur. Where's the tool? Here! Blowtorch. Alright. I don't think... Yeah, the blowtorch cannot go through bricks. There's something else that can go through bricks. But this can go through metal, which is, really good, really good. Has a very limited amount of fuel, however, though. You see. Only 20 fuel. The fact that I can't destroy the TV in this game, why not? There we go. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Why is the... Oh my god, I almost just died. Okay, fine, I'll put it out. Need coffee. I don't care. I don't care enough that much. Gordon Wu, thanks for helping me out with the building. So this is the guy who wanted the building destroyed. What does he want? Bought this yacht recently, but it's too large for the marina, and the board says there's no space for a new dock. Can you use your demolition skills again and remove one of the timeshare cabins? If the original documentation also disappeared, then ta-da! Like it was never there. So we have to go destroy the documentation of a building ever existing, then we have to go blow up the building. Or do whatever we want exactly. This is the escape vehicle. You need to clear all required targets first. I like this level a lot. I'm a big fan of this level. It's a really neat one. So here's the cabin. This is the primary thing that we need to go destroy. On top of that, we have this office safe, and then we have a secondary safe we could do optionally. Let's go do the optional thing. We'll definitely do that, so we get to explore a little bit. I'm gonna steal sunglasses. I think there's, yep, a cash register to steal. I'm gonna steal this chair, just because I can. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't care about that. Alright, what do we got in here? Take you. What about in here? Nope, nothing. Nothing of the sorts. Anything in the bathrooms? I don't think there's ever anything in here. Like, 90% of the bathrooms in this game don't have anything. Hello? Yes! Come on. Pro Suck Vacuum Cleaner. Okay. There we go. Antique Pirate Hook. I remember that being under the stairs. I remember a little bit of the stuff early game, but like late game, we're gonna have brand new stuff, and I'm gonna have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Here's the safe. So it's not too heavy. We can get away with just kind of pulling it out slowly. Come on, pull it from the bottom. Lift it up. Can I lift it up? Alright, I'm struggling a bit. Get it through the door here. Let's keep looking for stuff first. Nothing in here. Anything in here? Yes. Model ship worth 45 bucks. Anything in the ceiling, like usual? Can we use this lamp to get up? Well, let's use the plant. Climb up on the Mr. Plant right here. Come on now. There we go. Anything? Anything of use? Oh, come on. Let me up. Well, we'll get on top of the copier. The copying machine. Ugh, come on. E0042 Obsolescence. What a model name and number that is. Let me up, damn it. Come on. Okay, forget it. There's probably nothing up there anyways. Probably nothing important. Don't want to do that. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and toss this thing out the window if we can. We totally can do that. We could totally get away with that if I can get it out of this hole that I made. Look at how heavy of a safe that is. It made that giant hole already. Okay. That's a little bit much, don't you think? Come on. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Dump it in the water. Primary target. It doesn't even, like, say safe. It just says, dump in the water. Okay. Nothing to see here. And get rid of you. Bye-bye. 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 Okay. Let's take this boat on over here. By the way, chat, you see that big boat over there? That massive chonker of a boat? We can use that boat. This is a fun game. We can even use that boat. Can we use this boat, though? We can use that one as well. Okay. So I believe the secondary target was up here. Wait, we gotta look around for some stuff first. Anything? Anything to see? Traffic cone! Mine! Stealing the traffic cone. Anything over here? I remember there being something in this building. I think. No, I broke the microwave! No! Oh, look at all the traffic. Here, let me put you with your friends. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay, was there something up here? Oh, it looks like a bigger safe. Is it bigger? It might be. Anything up here? Can I stack the boxes on top of each other? Yes, I can. Oh, you make pizza roll? Exactly. How am I supposed to make the pizza rolls now? I just had pizza rolls right before stream. They were alright. Not the greatest. There we go. Bag of cash worth just 350 bucks on its own. Antique silver coins worth 240. I didn't know that was gonna be up here. What a steal. If I would have fallen through, I would not have found that, like, ever. Boop. Particular favorite? A type of pizza roll is just the pepperoni. Okay, not this boat. This one. I like how you can sit in a completely open boat like that and still not see your player model, because you don't have one. Not in this game. In this game, you're just a nameless person. Which, you know. That's fun. I like the water in this game, though. It looks pretty nice. So, now that we've... I forgot to even get rid of the safe. Okay, hold up. We gotta go back. I forgot to actually destroy the safe. Let's work on that, shall we? Alright. Let's go ahead and load the safe into this. Wait. Dump this bullshit to get the hell out of here. Thank you. So the safe was right in there. So if I plow this right, let's say right here. And then we kind of just punch a hole in the floor and that should work. Well, it's easy to have a similar palette when your palette is very basic like mine. Because my palette is basic bitch stuff. Alright, we got the safe. It's getting a little bit caught. Maybe if I could turn it over on its side. If I could turn it over on its side, that would be great. Come on. Okay, let me just get up in here. Come on. Use this to get up. Yep. Jump up in here. Break a little bit of this. Turn you on its side. There we go. And then take the vehicle. Oh, don't lose the safe now. Careful. Well, we'll just dump the whole vehicle. Why not? That works. Oh, that vehicle's gone. Alright. Both safes are now taken care of. Now let's go ahead and do the real fun stuff. You know that one Star Wars quote, "This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins." Do I need to raise this bridge? No, I don't need to. I don't need to raise it. I need to raise this. Holy fuck! Can I just go through? Chad, I don't think I can go through here. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm not good. There goes the boat. Well, we made it halfway through. I should have just raised the bridge, but no, it's fine. We can go for a little stroll. I want to take this car. Let's take this car somewhere. Oh, this is a fast one. Oh, damn. Ah! Wicked. Could have been gold in that safe. Oh, no, no. It's just the documents proving that this building over here exists. Which, we don't need. So it's just the documents to prove that this building exists. But we don't want those documents to exist because this building never existed, chat. Let's go ahead and take out the support structure for starters. Get rid of all the supports on this thing. Ah! Oh my. Okay, that's almost the whole house gone already. What else could we do here? Oh yeah, break this cable. What else? Oh yeah, we could use this boat potentially, which is stuck a little bit. How? What happened? Oh. It's attached to something down here. There we go. It's being pulled down. Oh. So the boat was holding up the house. Okay. Because I detached the boat from the docks. Well, we could just ram this thing a little bit, and it's not a problem anymore. I am indeed. To some extent, maybe. Come on now. Come on. Still a little bit too tall. A little bit too tall. Come on now. A little bit of damage to the other house, but that's fine. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. We can do this by hand from this point on. No, we cannot. Alright, back in the boat. Come on. This boat is almost done for. Look at its condition. I mean, at the bottom of the screen, obviously, the condition bar. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, house. No more house. No more timeshare cabin. Is there any goodies in here we can go ahead and steal? Any soap? Nope. Isn't there something in one of these houses? There's like 5 houses. Surely there's something in one of... Yep, there we go. 40 bucks. Walkie-talkies worth 60. Alright, anything in the last one? Probably not. Yes, there is. Marine flashlight worth 40. Anything in this big house? We'll have to come back here later, but I still want to take a quick little look-see. Anything? Yes, there is. Cash box worth 80. Just leaving it in the closet like that. Okay. Bingo trophy worth 90. Any paintings, by chance? What is all this? Oh, they were playing bingo here. That's what this is for. Who's in the house? What's this? Silly little plant. Anything in here? Watch, something in here. Nope. Not a chance. I bet there's something in the attic. Ooh, painting. Worth $35. Anything up in the attic, maybe? Yes, of course. Antique black powder gun worth 300? God damn! Okay. Anything up here? What's this? That looks like something. Binoculars worth 60. Look at how much cash we've got on hand. That's great. Oh, that's something. Yep. Newlander MP3 player with 40 bucks. Alright, I think that's everything, chat. Let's get out of here. Woohoo! Whip! Mission completed. Alright. New high score 3. Took us 11 minutes for that one. Not bad. Not too shabby. It won't take us 11 minutes next time, though, because now we're, Why am I up on the roof? Why am I up on the roof in the rain? Hello? Oh, I was trying to patch this up. Yeah. Let's get this all patched up. Yep. Looks good. Yep. Pretty useful. Yep. Okay, looks good to me. Oh no, my ladder seems to have seems to have fallen. However, will I get down safely? Okay. However, will I get down safely? This is bullshit. Okay. Get a random spawn. It's not random, though. It is predetermined for every little bit. I'm pretty... Shotgun! Bang! Oh. We're actually putting a wall in the bathroom here. Okay. What was that sound? That was weird. We gotta go down here, chat, for a little Easter egg. Anything? Banana. Banana, my beloved. Okay, how do we get out? Can I break these? Okay, I can't. Good. Because if I were able to break those, that would be a bit of a problem. Jump up this, and then up this. Come on, let me through. No, come on. Come on. I'm a little bit stuck down here, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, I actually can't get up. Oh, because there's bricks above me. Why don't we blow up the bricks? Blow up the damn bricks. There we go. Okay. Do we have anything new and awesome up here? Ooh, yes. Building a little bit of a room up here. Piece of shit. Oh! Okay, I didn't think it would make the whole elevator drop like that, but okay. Where's the alarm clock? Where's the alarm clock? Where's the alarm clock? Where's the alarm clock? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, yes, here's some drywall up here. Let me just build a little bit. There we go, like... A little bit of drywall right there. Yeah, it looks great. That looks great. Banner. Don't care. The ghost cabin. The Four Ocean Cabinets, a popular holiday resort for many years. Ah, yes, because one of them is gone. But according to the harbor master, Jim... Daglish, there used to be 5 cabins. We searched throughout all available records, but no proof of a 5th cabin could be found. See? Without evidence that the rumors still persist of a ghost cabin. Okay. Well, Mom, I'm on TV. I'm on TV. Classic cars. This... Okay, this is still the marina. Get the 2 classic cars for Gordon, drive them to the marked area at the back of the truck. If possible, also pick up spare parts and vehicle registration documents. So, spare parts, vehicle registration documents, and the 2 cars are the main priority. We have to get them in the back of the truck right here. So this is the same level we were at before, but we didn't go this way last time. This gate, I think, only opens up when you drive a car here, right? When you move a vehicle here, I think it is. Unless I just broke it. Yeah, you need a vehicle, so that's fine. Why am I using this thing? I don't know. Where are the cars in question? Okay, this is vehicle registration documents. Over here we have the spare parts. This is where one of the cars is. And then the other one's on the boat. She has time to drive the big boat. I think it's time. Might just be time. Let's go ahead and take a look for some things to steal first of all. What's this? Aluminum propeller. Spark plugs. That's pretty nice. I could have done some upgrades, but I forgot to. Whoop. Alright. Anything up in here? A pretty useless bit. Wait, yes, there is. Power drill worth 60. Alright. Let's go ahead and drive around a little bit, shall we? Take a look-see on in here. What have we got? Big place for repairs from the look of it. But no loot whatsoever. Unless there's some up in the attic. Up in the top part. Maybe. Yes, there is. I see it. I can see it. Do you see it, chat? I see it. Let me up. Can I get up? I cannot. There's bullshit up there. Wait, shotgun. Yes, there is something. It's floating! God damn it! It's floating. It's literally floating. Can I just jump and grab it? Got it! 110. Alright. Love to see it. Now I'm, like... I have less shotgun shells, though, so I need to restart. The shotgun is going to prove very handy. It's a tool that will help us later. I just want to walk in here real quick and see. It did it. It saves the items you collect, right? I don't have to go collect them again, do I? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. So we're fine. So, we'll get the car on the boats, afterwards. Because that one's going to be a lot of fun. But first I want to go and get the faraway one. I have to open this gate. It only opens this way. God damn it. Well, why am I even bothering to open it? When that works just fine. Oh, that wasn't intentional. Oh. Ah! Good enough. Anything in the shipping containers? There's definitely something in these shipping containers. There has to be. There literally has to. What? You mean to tell me there was nothing in any of those? That's crazy. This is a prime position for several Easter eggs, but no. Lee. More like I. Period. That was like the worst joke of the year. Well, no, I can't say that was the worst joke of the year. We've had many worse jokes this year. This year has been one for bad jokes, so who am I to judge? Oh, did I even check the attic here? Oh, yeah, we did. So we have what? The documents are in here, right? It's rigged. That's interesting. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, so this is where we'll start, right? We can start by grabbing the spare parts and then running to, where's the vehicle? Right here, which is also rigged up to an alarm. So, we can position this truck wherever we want, theoretically speaking. I know it's lagging a little bit, chat. Open this on up. It lags a little bit when you're in vehicles like this for some reason. Is that going to clip the top? Nope, we're fine. Alright. Wait, which direction is this car facing? Okay, that's the way it's facing. We're gonna go ahead and park the vehicle, like, right here, I think. I could take this, like, all the way back, right? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't have broke that car earlier. No, it's fine. We can use this. Okay, so here's the plan, chat. Or at least here's the first half of the plan. We're gonna go ahead and take this toolbox. We're gonna take the toolbox. It's gonna set off the alarm. We're gonna immediately jump into this car. Take the car this way. I need to get the other car out of the way now. Probably move this thing out of the way as well. We're gonna take the car straight on this way. Better clear the path a bit. You done? Jeez, calm down. We'll drive the car straight on through here, right? Straight through here, all the way, this way, turn this way. I have to make it very clear. Turn, dumbass. Here's an arrow pointing you to turn. That's like the worst arrow I've ever drawn. There. Go this way. Turn this way. We'll go all the way over here. We'll drive this car into the back of the truck first, right? This gate's gonna automatically open it for us, so that's fine. We'll drive it into the truck, and then what do we do about the second boat? And what do we do about the documents up here? Those are probably rigged as well. We can go take a look later, though. Hello, Bunny. Why are you saying Kappa? Kappa usually means that you're telling some kind of lie, but I am a bunny, so what do you mean by that? So we'll go ahead and take this massive boat right here, which happens to have the vehicle on it. There's a funny strategy you can do here. That is pretty true, a bunny welcoming a bunny. Let's go ahead and get in the big boat. And drive this massive thing all the way over here. And we won't have any problems with this, right? No problems whatsoever. That bridge right there, not a concern. That bridge would never be a concern. Said nobody ever. I'm gonna stop that right there. Wait. Perfect. Oh, I just clipped right through. Okay, where's the buttons? Right here. Uh-oh. That's not intentional. That's not intentional. Is it fine? I think we're okay. Funny and yummy, but we do literal character assassination. Yes, yes, I would. Okay, let's get back in the boat. So I've got an idea in mind. Oh, right, this thing does not turn. This thing does not turn. What the? What did they just pull out? Alright, I think this looks pretty good to me. Right? Yes. Oh, what are those? Oh, little item. Only in VC? Yeah, just a little bit. It's been a very slow week. There hasn't been many people online recently, and I think everybody's just in a really, like... I've noticed a general, like, bad mood this week. I don't know. Across a lot of people, so... I don't blame anyone for not showing up. Just a little bit of a slow week. Well, I guess that changes now. Mino told me he might join later. What is this? I have a ping somewhere. I don't... Get the hell out of here, ping. I've been pinged. Pinged at everybody. What? Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, we need to go lower the bridge first. So... Yes, I see that. So we could... I need to bring the boat a bit closer for this. Okay, let's bring the boat a little bit closer now. Oh, that's, maybe a little bit too close. Maybe, I see. Hold up. Let me go ahead and screen share here because I'm reasonable. And there's not delay now. Enjoy that. Just scoop it up with the boat. Remove the bridge. I don't want to remove the whole bridge, Kira. I don't know about that. I want to back up just a bit. Close the gap as much as I can, like that. Yep, okay. It is, it is. It also tanks a 3060 for some reason. Which is fun. Okay, so I can use the...
You're running a bunch of stuff, so...
but still. This thing tanks just OBS and the game. It's a bit crazy. 1 second. I think my volume settings are a little bit off.
You sound fine to me.
No, I mean, like, your volume, because I have to change my Discord volume regularly. Okay, so... Oh my... Okay, that's a little bit far down. We're fine. I want to grab the entire, thing that the car is in. But I don't know if I can. Okay, I can still make it back up. That's good. That's important. Trying to think how to go about this. I could get the boat closer.
Aren't you already digging into the bridge?
Yeah, a little bit. There we go. A little bit of digging.
That boat's relationship with that bridge is dependent.
Yeah. No, Kira, this one doesn't extend any further. But it's long enough. I can make it work. I've made it work before. There we go. No, I need to hook it, like, right in the middle. It's still not perfectly in the middle. Come on. There we go. That's nice. That's beautiful, beautiful.
What's your plan for not setting off the alarm?
Well, the alarm is attached to the entire container itself. Oh my god, okay. So long as the container is intact, it's fine.
You are doing literal bunny hops with this thing.
Yeah. Look, I've got the whole car. Even though I didn't need to do any of this at all, I could just drive the car out. But this is more fun. Bring it up nice and carefully. It's bouncing a little bit. Oh, it's bouncing. Oh, it's bouncing. It's not supposed to do that. That's like not what this, that's like really bad. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Shit. Oh no, it's gonna hit again. Oh boy. It keeps hitting the vehicle because when I move, it gets like momentum. Oh shit. I should have made a quick save because now I just have to deal with this. Oh no, the hook broke off. It's fine. I can pull this corner. I can pull this corner. The car is perfectly intact by some miracle. Ooh, boy. You know? Unhook. Okay, how is the car still alive? We're just gonna drag it by the corner. We're gonna drag it by the corner.
My mic stuck on?
Oh, you're fine. Sound fine to me. This is good enough. When we're ready to go, we can just get in the car and then just drive it around this way and on into here. That's close enough, in my opinion. So, plan so far, we take that and we drive this car right on in. Then we take this car right on in. Oh! I know how to do this. We need to grab something from this house first, then go over there, then go over here. And there's a boat. A pretty fast boat that we can use to get across.
Is that a burger shop?
Hot dogs, I think. Gub Grill. I'm gonna ruin all the cheap sunglasses. I'm ruining all the cheap sunglasses. All gone. In fact, why don't I just do this? Fuck cheap sunglasses. I had to wear some today. They're bullshit.
Have fun, you know, blocking the sun underwater.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot. I think this is the faster boat. Oh yeah, this is the way faster one. Okay. So, what I need to do... I didn't even go see where the item is. Where is it?
We gotta
right in here. Okay. This is good. So, this is going to be what sets off the alarm. So I grab this right here. Go right this way into the boat. We're going to take the boat. Upstairs, walk upstairs, grab that item, jump out the window, go in this car, cruise all the way around this side of the map, go into the truck, take this car, go into the truck, and escape. We're gonna quick save that before we do anything. What is this? Best path. What does best path mean? Oh, it's trying to tell me what the best way to do this is? Oh no, this is my best path in terms of playing the game previously. I don't even remember that one. Okay. I think this is it. Actually gonna, like, quick save up here. In fact, no, I don't need to quick save. I'm confident in my ability.
Honestly,
go!
no, you should, okay.
That's fine. And here we go. Yep, that's the fast boat, alright. And get out! Go upstairs! Yeah, your mic does seem to be stuck on from the looks of it. Grab this, jump out, get in the car.
I mean,
pull the cable on that.
Stuck on in Discord, so.
Yeah, it's just the browser source. I could refresh it. Okay, I'm really struggling to turn around right now.
Do this first.
Oh boy! I put the arrows there and I still forgot to turn! It's fine if the car's a bit damaged, it's okay. Fuck! Oh dear. Get in. Okay. Grab the other car.
You're out of time.
Go. I'm okay. It's stuck! It's stuck! No! Damn it. That was close. I was confident in that one. Okay. The car got stuck there. Shoot.
Never try to refold. That's how you always undo yourself.
That is weird that that's stuck. I guess I have to go back over here and see why it might be stuck. Only real problem.
Would it have something to do with the fact that you broke the container it's in?
No. Maybe the wheel is getting caught up on a tiny piece of debris from that, but otherwise it should be fine. I should remove all this debris, definitely. Okay. If I blowtorch this out... How do I blowtorch out the whole bottom part? Whoops! Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
I forgot the blowtorch can break the cable. Like, it seems pretty logical and straightforward, but, I lack that, so...
We're all just monkeys at typewriters, if you think about it.
Indeed. Except I'm a bunny. Fuck that cable.
You self-identify as a monkey.
What? No. Okay. I should also just rotate this thing so that it's already facing the right way. I don't know why I didn't do that before, but it's whatever. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine.
Bold. How do you do that?
A little bit of rotating. There we go. Beautiful. I don't want to get it in the way of the other car, though, so I don't want to bring it too far. Just a little bit.
Crane can go for a swing, draw,
I can't hear you all that well over the heavy machinery.
Fair enough.
And there. Wait. Undetach this. And, we'll just send you off.
The
07.
music at the end of Titanic.
Yep. That's a fire extinguisher. That's not what I want. Shotgun.
It must be
Let's
fun
just
having power tools.
Having what?
Power tools.
Oh yeah, pretty fun. We get even better ones later. There we go. I want to take off this entire part of the wall. What?
You cut the wire.
I didn't. Oh. I wasn't even looking at it. Oh, I have to do that all again. God damn it. It's times like this that seriously remind you that you need to quick save a lot. Look at this thing.
If you don't quick save, you're prone to skill issues.
I'm always prone to skill issues. Oh god, that is just... Phew.
That's a lot of damage.
Ooh. Minuscule bit. Okay,
Also,
honestly, forget
say
this.
That's a lot of damage.
Forget this. I'm not actually going to bother with the fucking rotating this again. Can't be bothered. And
You know what I bet you cut? I bet you accidentally cut into the box itself rather than the wire.
why? What triggers that?
See if the wire's
I don't-
cut.
I guess it just doesn't like me cutting the box for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna do the same strategy again and then just not mess it up this time. Whoop. Don't crash the boat into the singular object in the river. Or in the lake. I think this is a lake. I'm stuck on the... Stuck in the boat!
Congratulations, you played yourself.
The boat! Boat was being a meanie.
Boats don't care about your feelings.
And get out. Don't trip this time. Yoink. Grab you. Just back up, honestly. And I got stuck. God.
This is gonna require, like, surgical precision.
No, this game doesn't usually require that. It's because I have very little tools to my disposal right now. Normally, I'd build like some kind of ramp to go up into that room, so I don't have to like go up the stairs and all of that. Come on. I should remove some of these items from being in the way. There we go. That's pretty clean. It's really hard to turn. It's a slippery vehicle. Oh my god! Calm down!
The water does not help you.
A little bit slick, you're right about that. Come on. Go! And get in! Escape! Woohoo! Couldn't catch me this time. Time left, 3.4 seconds were remaining. Okay.
We were cutting that one close.
It's usually that close. So I expect it at this point.
By the way, is that browser store still broken?
Yeah, let me go ahead and refresh this. Oh, no, it seems to be good now, but I still refreshed it anyways. I cannot be bothered to walk to the front door. I'm cutting a hole in my own fence.
That seems like more effort than it would be to just walk around to the door.
Now it bugged in a different way. Now it says you're always not talking. I love Discord. It's such a great platform.
Yeah, Do you want to know something funny? Somebody managed to reverse engineer the Discord client and the servers.
I believe it. Doesn't seem that difficult. I mean, just
So now there's a clone of Discord running around where you can host it yourself.
I mean, those already exist. I believe it. Of course people are going to do that. Okay, so we have 2 different options we could do here. Could do car wash. So what is this? Since you're in the demolition industry, I thought, well, I don't know if you... Oh, this is Lee from Lee Chemicals, isn't it? This is the Lee fella, who we literally blew shit up from before.
Rather than being mad about you stealing from him, I think he's actually accepted that you're actually a good man.
I don't think he knows. He doesn't know, really. And then this, we just need to go... So GPS devices is for this. Steal GPS devices from the marina that we were just at, or... Alternatively... This is a new location, I believe. I want to hold off. I want to hold off on that for just a second. Just this time. I want to go get these GPS devices in the area where we're very familiar, and then we go get the cars. Because I remember the cars being a bit difficult. So, primary targets include the log files in the office. My stream is lagging horrendously when I open this menu, I'm aware.
This game
The
hates your computer.
So we have... Ooh. That's on a boat. We could steer that boat on over to near the escape vehicle. There's another required one up here, which we could take this boat anywhere we want. And the other one is on this boat. Wow, that's really convenient. One of them is also on this boat. Oh, it's attached to the docks, though. Okay, that is a bit challenging. And this one's just sitting in the building. Let's start with this one that's just sitting in the building here. See what's going on over here.
This map, I think, brings out your inner speedrunner.
Oh, this one's also on a boat. Okay. Go ahead and detach this thing. How do I move the boat? Because it's attached to the boat. So if the cable's not going to break if it's on the boat with me. Except this one, does this even float? Okay, it floats, but I have to drag it myself.
Oh, so it has no power.
Yeah. This is fine. This works. Slowly but surely.
I've been having tech issues, like, all week. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yes, those are fun.
So, we were trying to implement, like, an auto restart for a Minecraft server, and we managed to kill the Minecraft server in the process.
That's always a great time.
I was basically slamming my head against the keyboard for, like, hours.
Why did
trying to figure it out.
Why did I even swim this? I can just literally walk the boat. It's somehow light enough. Okay. Well.
The boat is your pet.
I guess that's the last one we'll be grabbing. Pretty safe to say. Okay, where's the next one?
You should autosave.
That boat cannot move. I'll autosave in a minute. That boat cannot move. So this has to be... Doesn't have to be. Okay. Trying to think... One of these two will be the starting point. I should go move the other boats first. Get all of those done. Probably open up the bridge.
Is it cool if I say an idea that I was thinking?
Yeah, go for it.
You know that one boat that's, like, parked at that one area? Just drive it over to the other thing.
This one?
And... Not the one that's already by the truck, but, like, the other one. So that boat over there to the building over there somewhere. I can't point.
So, I'm thinking I can just bring this... I can bring these two on the right side, I can just bring them over to the escape. These are the only two concerning ones, so we'll get there when we get there. But these two, I could just bring them over. Simple.
I didn't see the other ones. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was just the boat and then that one thing.
So there is 3 required and 2 optional, but I like doing the optional ones early game because they're easier. I have to go detach the boat, though. There we go. And right over here.
Bringing it closer to a checkpoint might actually be helpful.
Oh, I missed. How do I get on this boat? Might be able to jump from above. Oh, from up here. Yeah, that should hopefully work.
Dude, this is a crane.
I can climb all the way up this thing, maybe.
This thing is a crane you can operate.
I cannot operate it, no. But it is a crane. To some degree. It's one of the few non-operable, like, things in this game. Sure looks cool, though. That works. Pretty well, actually. I need to keep in mind this thing does not turn. It just doesn't. So, nice and easy should do the trick.
Would not be
Yeah.
relying on this boat in an escape attempt.
No, I'm parking it near the escape vehicle so I can just jump on the boat, grab it, jump off the boat. And we take a little bit off the top. No, that's not what I meant, but that also works. Okay.
That reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob where they're trying to park the boat.
You're good. Yeah, I referenced it. I referenced that earlier when I rammed the a boat from an earlier level. Okay. So, it's parked pretty nicely.
You are chaos incarnate.
So, however this ends, I'll just like, oh, grab all the others. Jump over here, grab this one. Jump over here, grab this one. Get in the vehicle. The third one is over here. There's some kind of... Don't mind that. Oh yeah, this car right here.
If I could nickname the shotgun, I would call it the Agitator.
Why would that be? Minor inconvenience. Wait, I saw an item up there. Hold up. Hold up. What was that? I saw something flash up here. There it is. $60. I've got so much money. I forgot to get item upgrades again. Alright, so let's go ahead and just bring... I'm gonna quick save here in case this boat messes itself up.
You'll have to...
Head on into the river with this thing. Oh my god. We're fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I think you could just run into that building real quick, jump into the boat, and then drive over to the thing and do it that way.
I suppose it would probably be a good idea to use this exact boat for the escape, considering I was going to use this bigger boat, but I don't know if it's faster or slower. Let's see. Is this one
My
faster?
guess is slower.
That's actually faster.
Oh,
By a little bit.
okay.
It doesn't
I was
turn... Ooh, it doesn't turn as good, though. That's the downside.
I assumed it was slower because it was bigger.
Usually that's the case. Not this time, though. I like this one, though, because it can turn a whole lot better. So we'll go ahead and use the little boat. Park this in an optimal position.
Speedboats seem like it would be fun to drive, but I wonder how many people get motion sickness trying to ride a boat.
Okay, so... I'm gonna start off the mission by taking... Where's the item? Hello?
I should get this.
In here?
This actually looks like a lot of fun.
It is. So, I'll start off by... And it has a lot of workshop content, too. Grabbing this item, going on this way, all the way over to this boat, grabbing that item, and taking the boat over to this boat. And either taking this boat, or taking the same boat I was already on, back over here, grab the other two. Wait, we're missing a fifth. No, we're not. Okay, I thought it's all five. This is easy. This requires, like, no planning. Other than that...
Definitely be a good idea to quick save, though.
What? No, who the hell would ever quick save? A dumbass
Cautious
would.
people.
A dumbass would quick save. Alright. That's already two. That's pretty good. And grab you, get in this boat, clean. Oh, there's that place I destroyed earlier. Making great time. Walk in the park. Piece of cake. All of the above. Go and grab this one. And grab this one. And out. Woohoo. 35 seconds is all it took. We had 25.4 remaining. Easy. That's an easy one. Oh, what a nice sunny day. Trespasser. What a new rank. Ah, yes, I get to wear the badge Trespasser on my jacket. Wonderful.
So what?
There's the planks.
So here's something I'm curious about. What can you not destroy?
There are some foundation blocks like the Minecraft Bedrock for the most part. Like that, for example. Can't break that. It's mostly stuff like that. Everything else is breakable, like almost every single portion of a building. But there are, of course, foundations you can't. So now we have planks, which are going to be great. I'm glad I did this boats one first, because this is great for the cars level. I remember that. Being able to build, like, ramps and stuff. We can make these bigger as well, if I get an upgrade. Turn off the news, don't care.
Your house down with those?
I could absolutely burn this place. Well, the bricks don't burn. Like, I could burn this. If I put it, like, right here, that should cause a fire. Yeah. I could burn the doors, because those are also wood. Yes, okay. And I could burn the upstairs.
Are the planks flammable?
All planks are flammable, so including the ones I place. That's a lot of smoke. Why is the bed blocking the room? Can I burn the drywall? Yes, I can. This is gonna start lagging heavily. Oh dear. And I'm out of blowtorch. No more. Beautiful. This is all gone already. Okay. Hey, does the elevator still happen to work? Yes, it does! It still works! Not if I blow it up, though. The shotgun. I'm failing miserably. Okay. Toasty.
Shoot the TV.
The TV is unbreakable. So is this computer. Tools. Let's do some upgrades, since I have way too much money. So we can upgrade the blowtorch, the shotgun, or the planks. I always like to go for the plank upgrades. Either more planks, wider planks, or max length. Max length is great. Also more planks is great. Probably some more. 24 planks, 48 length. Honestly, maximum length. No, there's no different colors. 32 planks, maximum length. Perfect. Work wonders. We could go slightly wider as well. Not important, but I'll do it. Shotgun. Shotgun's not that good. I'm gonna hold off on this. Maybe damage.
Damage could be good.
Yeah. Blowtorch is nice and cheap. So we'll get maximum fuel on that. Because blowtorch can do metal, wood, and plastic. Can occasionally set things on fire. Primarily the metal is good there. And shotgun is just meh. Maybe some more rounds. Okay. So now we have heavy lifting. What is this? Atlee Chemicals. I'm not going back there yet. We have to go do the cars. Villa Gordon. The car wash. So we need to dump at least 3 cars into the ocean. Optionally, could do 4, 5, or 6. This place is really nice. Really nice mansion.
We will be sending people's cars to Neptune.
Yes, of course. To King Neptune. So, where's all the awesome, loot? There's one of the cars we need. Is that one we need? Oh, okay, so we can get any 3 cars we want is the minimum. Any 3.
Wait, is that a chain? Was that a chainsaw I just saw?
What is this thing? Gordonwood taking off, sculpted. Okay, so it's like a flat sculpture. Those are like tire marks. That's a car.
It kind of looks like a chainsaw.
It would be a really long chainsaw. I've never seen a chainsaw that long.
There are some pretty long chainsaws.
A lot of this is pretty unbreakable, but not when it comes to a shotgun.
Rock, paper, scissors, shotgun.
Any cool items? There we go. Pretty fancy bottle of rum. That's what it's called exactly. Is this a cat? A fish, I guess. That's the name of this. Okay.
Well, time to return you to the ocean. Be free!
Oh. Tomato soup. Okay.
That shower looks like it'd be fun to break.
Ah, yes. Portable cassette tape player, just in the sauna. Vacuum cleaner. Just a basic vacuum cleaner. Ooh, explosives! My favorite.
Kaboom.
He's gonna be so confused. Is that burning? Shit. Don't do that. Don't want to set off the fire alarm, because then I'm screwed. Any food in the... That's the fanciest refrigerator I've ever seen. Caviar.
Russian caviar.
Plant. Another plant. Oh. Who has an elevator just in their home? Fuck.
Somebody who might have mobility issues.
I don't think he does. I think he's just, like... really enjoys, a way too decked out house. That's the door, damn it. Okay. I love walking in...
This is the kind of place that people only dream of having.
Yes. Thank you so much, Aluminum, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm not lazy. What do you want about? Oh, you mean that guy, right. I love just this personal parking lot for your personal theater. So you can bring friends. No, the person who owns this place. You have a personal lounge and bar and pool table and another... Sorry. Gambling table, pool table, and, like, massive TV, popcorn. There's a theater, right? Yes, theater. Personal
Tell me
theater.
you can break the
No voxels were harmed during the production of this movie.
I really hope you can break the projector.
The Ultimate Collection of Movie One-Liners worth $15. Maybe I can. Yes, I can.
Oh,
Why is it cut out the whole signal? No, there's a projector up there. That's weird. That's not how that works. Like, there's literally 3 bathrooms. Like, this seems like a public place, but it's not. This is literally attached to his mansion.
Here's the rule for my gameplay when I actually go to play this. I have to break every toilet I see.
That's a good rule. I might steal that rule. Can I go up more? Yes, I can. Okay, there's more up here. And what might be up here?
Is that a computer on the
Ooh.
wall? Or is it a mirror?
There's some kind of mirror, I think. Makeup worth $80. Don't know why.
I mean,
He has makeup, but sure, go ahead.
does this... Well, I was gonna say let this room burn, but then
I found his wallet.
Off.
Found his wallet.
You
A little bit of identity theft.
Yeah, you can do a little bit of identity theft. Go
Yeah,
to
just a little
liquor
bit, just a
store.
little bit.
Go to a liquor store and buy...
What the hell
games.
happened in here? Is this where he sleeps? What the fuck?
It looks like he is a player.
To me, it just looks like he's extremely untidy, but, you know, either is an option, really.
I mean,
I broke the mirror through the wall. I slammed the door against the wall, breaking the mirror on the other side.
Wow.
From the story, that guy has a daughter.
I mean,
Then
it
this...
seems like...
Oh, yeah, this would be her room, I believe. Because his room is, like, up there. And it's cooler. And that's where the wallet is, of course.
Swimming?
Alright, that's
Is that
the
a swimming
bathroom
pool
where
or
we
is it a
start.
hot tub?
That's a hot tub. This is the swimming. It's empty.
Yeah. Why is it empty?
Yes, it's empty. I don't know. It's drained. Oh, dolphin statue. Return you to the empty pool.
From whence you came.
That thing just doesn't break. What's that made of?
Antimanium.
So, This is the escape vehicle. So all of the cars, I'll probably dump them in the water here. That one's attached to a wall. This one's attached to a wall. This one's attached to a wall. This one's attached to a vehicle, so we can take that vehicle wherever we want. I don't know about this one or this one.
I think that dolphin is made of vibranium.
Perhaps. Anything in here?
This is a great
Why would I ever use the door? Yeah, but there might be, like, something. I guess not. I have to break through the ceiling here. Give me a... I can't do that. Yep.
Okay, this is his garage.
Ah, yes, what a drivable vehicle with its beautiful tires. Tires.
It's on a dynamo. It's on a dynamo, that's what's dead.
It also just has no tires. Well. Bye-bye. But could I put tires onto it? That would be really cool if I can. I don't think I can, though. Bye-bye.
I think you have to lift it up to put the tires on it, maybe.
I don't think you can in this game, and that would be way too much work anyways. Oh my god, okay, well. No, wasn't there supposed to be a car in here?
I hope that wasn't it.
Wait, that is. Well, you know, this is a good thing. I need to break the car so that I can actually drag it manually. Literally not a chance of me moving this thing unless I get rid of a bit of the weight. It's also not rigged up to an alarm. Okay, I need to brake a little bit more. Okay, can I... Boom, this is the car. I have to destroy this.
Drag it by the axle. Drag it by the chaff.
And when I use it, it opens the door. Holy shit. This is fine.
This is such a good game.
Alright. What a nice car. It would be it would be such a shame if something happened to this car. Oh, that's one of our objectives done.
This is stupid.
Oh wait, I need to open up the gate. One moment. Oh my god.
I think you killed it just now.
No, it's fine. How do I move these giant fucking storage containers? Something in the storage container? Explosives!
Ooh, don't mind if we do.
Well, that takes care of the gate problem. Okay, how do I move this giant container out of the way? There's not a chance of moving this. Just gotta shove this thing all the way through here. Not let it get caught on anything. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Why is it smoking? There's nothing to smoke. This is a piece of metal. I don't get it. And into the ocean you go. That's one. Okay, now we can get back to the actual game. Have you tried moving the crates with the vehicle? Oh yeah, the vehicle next to it. That's not really one for moving things, so maybe not. So we've got this car is tied to a wall, so is this one. So is the one in there. But I do know that I saw one over here that's on another vehicle, so I can take this. Probably, I can get it up this ramp, I think. It's a bit steep, but I can make it. Yeah, there we go. Take this one just all the way on over to the escape. No, I should put this one next to the ocean. What am I doing? Put this one, like, right here. Prime spot to go ahead and dump it. Ooh. And lower that. Pretty nice. Alright, we'll dump that off there pretty easily. Right there, that looks good. Quick save from here, because I've done a lot of progress. Oh, we still have more buildings to check out. What's in here? What's going on in here? Any more goodies to steal? Anything at all? Food processors, silverware. Silverware is literally more expensive. That's great. Dump both of the vehicles. It's gonna set off the alarm, most likely. I'm gonna blow up the door. I'm just gonna blow up the door. Fuck you, door. Anything in the fridge? Oh, there was. Oysters. Always check the fridge, chat. Also check the attics, but this guy is so rich, he's too good for an attic. He just doesn't have one. Oh, wow, one of the few manually sliding doors. Okay. I'm taking this lamp with me. This is mine now. I'm gonna put it in the car. So I think a good plan would be... Also, this is just right next to the water, so that's perfect. So... I need to line up other vehicles. So once I dump that vehicle, and then dump this one, I need a vehicle to get to the other vehicles. So I can use this dummy vehicle to get to this vehicle to dump it. Then I need another vehicle to get to this one to dump it. Then another one to get to this vehicle to dump it. And then one more to get to the escape vehicle. There's a lot of vehicles involved right now. Oh, that's fun. Just try restarting Discord. Like, you know, task manager. Alright. Right there. Looks good. Grab another car right over here. Hop on in. Perfect. Control R sometimes works, but not always. So that's so dump you. Vehicle here, out, vehicle here, out, vehicle here. I need one more car. Where can I find that? Where can I find one more car? Probably over here. Yeah, that is weird. So there's one more car right there. So we'll use this one. It's a little bit worn down, a little bit worse for wear, but we can make do. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we can't grab that. Can we grab one of these? Ooh, this one. Second place prize from 1994. I think that's all the loot we can possibly find around here. Oh! Ah, yeah, let's drive up the stairs, shall we? Sometimes Discord likes to do the funny, so... I don't know. Oh, it's actually my end! Oh, it's actually a problem on my end. Let me go ahead and reload my Discord. Huh. There. And we can go ahead and close... Where am I? That's really interesting, actually. I think Discord's just dead. I've got red disconnected text. Huh, I cannot use the streaming channel. I actually can't use any channel. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, no, my Discord's entirely dead. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I've got read a disconnected text that I've never seen before. Oh yeah, I didn't restart Discord, did I? I should actually, like, try that. If this doesn't work, I guess it's just dead. It could theoretically work. Region override. Let's go to US East. Oh, it worked. Well, I guess the central servers are down, but the east servers are working just fine, so we'll use those for now.
Oh my god.
I love when it's just one particular server that goes down. That's always fun.
This part is just a hot mess.
Mm-hmm. You got a little bit quieter all of a sudden. My audio
it might
rising?
just be that I'm not close enough to my mic.
Maybe. I thought for a second
Sound
reloading...
better
Yeah, I thought for a second reloading... Oh, wicked! I thought for a second reloading Discord may have just, like, reset the volume back to 100 for some reason.
Are you gonna share the,
Yes, I should do that. That is a very good, important reminder. This car is way too slow. Is there not another one I can use?
Well, if that race car wasn't...
Right there!
Stuck.
I'll go get this one. Yeah, this car is way too slow. I will not be able to make it with this thing.
Don't you just love when Discord decides to have a skill issue?
Oh yes, of course. Discord skill issues are my favorite pastime. There we go. This seems like a...
Okay, if the central servers are down, I wonder what else is
I wanted to go over here because I did see one more building. Oh yeah, this is a fast... It was a fast car. Oh, it's still a fast car. What's over
Okay,
here at
so
this
their
building?
API is running kind of crap right now. Their API is at like 106 milliseconds.
Discord API running properly. Never heard of it. What is that? There's something in there. Anything else for coming out all this way? Sauna. Oh, just
Okay,
thermometer.
Weird. It's saying Central US is operational.
Ah, bullshit. Oh, wait, this car. Ooh. I'm a fan of this thing. Feels a little bit more durable with rougher terrain. Yeah, right there. I didn't just lose the entire front of the vehicle touching the grass.
Does this motherfucker have a racetrack?
Oh, yeah. Well, this was a good vehicle. I don't play driving sims. I should say all you need to know. My god.
The people I know are basically stuck on Euro Truck Simulator.
I see. This tree, in particular, is gonna fuck me up. Why is there a light shining on this specific tree? All hail the mighty tree. What the fuck? Get out of here. Move. Move it.
Frick Nate. You know what? Frick nature.
No more nature. No more. It needs to go, though. Like, that is directly in the way. Okay. So, game plan. I can't delete the whole hill. I can't do that. It's probably... It's got unbreakable rock underneath. Maybe with a shotgun. Nope, not a chance. Oh, I'm out of shotgun shots. Right, I ran out trying to, mess with that car earlier. Okay, so...
The fact that you got away with using an axle...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Game plan. Take this vehicle into the water. This vehicle into the water. We take one of these 4 cars. Grab this car. Dump it in the water. Take another vehicle. Go over here next to the pool. Take that one into the water. Take the 3rd vehicle. Go over here. I need to probably break open that window. And then take that one into the water. We take the 4th vehicle, that little Jeep. And we just drive it along this way and get to the escape vehicle. It's a lot, but it's manageable. I need to go break that glass over there and break this fence right here, and then we're good.
It's about as manageable as a headache.
I think it's definitely doable. I should just grab the far one because I don't know why. I don't know why actually. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, we'll start with one of the far ones. That's I'm overcomplicating things and chat's trying to pull me back to reality a little bit. Well, let's start with the furthest one then.
Somebody is using their noodle.
What? No. Who would ever do that?
How much money do people like this even have?
Enough. Certainly enough.
I want a place like this, but it's nice.
I sure as hell wouldn't want a place like this. That may have fucked me over.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I want to move the car. Oh, okay, it's not just barely too heavy. I want to just turn it in the right direction while not breaking the cable. I need to give it some wiggle room.
That was close.
Grab it from the bottom right there. Pull it up. Oh, right, I have planks. I could use these.
I like how you just thought of that.
Yeah. Oh, it's attached to the glass. Okay, got it. Understood. That's just going through the glass. That's like not how physics work, but okay.
I am a freaking scientist, and I tell you that is how physics works. In this
I
game.
don't believe you. This is bullshit, but it could work. Theoretically. This could work.
Maybe, you know, if they did this forensically, they'd know that it was real.
This is so fucking stupid. I'm just gonna quick save. I'm gonna see if I can even get the car out of here. I can't. I can't get it
still
out.
Stuck. Well, you know that one strategy that really worked for that one car that didn't have wheels?
This one's got an alarm attached to it. That's not an option anymore.
You could probably damage that car.
I think this is impenetrable as well.
Try shooting it.
I don't have any shots left.
Oh.
Can you
What is happening?
Physics. Proper, realistic, functioning physics. Come on! I just need to lift it a bit. I just need to lift it up a little bit more.
I but wonder if it would work if you just wiggle it.
Use that plank for some leverage? I don't know. Raise it up slightly with the planks. It worked a little bit. Plank right like there. Nope, the physics do not like that. Not a big fan. Oh, wait. Making progress.
You might be able to drive away with it now.
I don't know about that. Oh, now I certainly can. Oh, that is tight. I need to give him more wiggle room. There we go. Okay. Need to pull it out a little bit more. Because this is still most certainly stuck. It's not stuck where it was before, but it's stuck in different ways now. I just want to get the majority of the vehicle out the window.
You know what they say, look around and find out.
It's still stuck. Yeah. Because it's a really low suspension vehicle, so... It's a bit of a hassle. And I'm kind of out of room here for this. I could put planks... I could just shove some planks under the wheels. I can't get to the other wheel. Like, I actually can't get to it. Huh. That's concerning. Well, yes, I can. I can do this. quick save a bit there. Will this work? No, the wheels still have no grip on anything.
Can you push it with your body?
No, not really. There, wait. I put like 4 planks, 4 tiny little planks under the wheel. It moved a bit.
Almost.
Are these wheels on the ground?
Try the other wheel on the other side with planks.
I did already. Raise these up a little bit. Oh, those are up now. I could raise this one a bit more with a second plank. The physics are not liking that one. Why? Okay. This... Then we're just gonna not get that car. No more. But we'll get this car instead, damn it.
Would it be safe to reload the mission at this point?
To what?
Would it be safe to reload the mission at this point?
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do this without getting one of the cars, whatever. Alright, there's one car. There's another car. It should be falling in the water on its own. Okay, it did. That's technically enough cars already.
That's a Bugatti.
Well, it's gone now. Gotta go back over here, get this one. Don't fall in the pool. Go! Okay. Why is the back open?
Got a payload.
And gone. Oh my god, the tree fell on me. Go! This one's tight. I don't even know if we'd be able to do it last time. Jump! Oh, that was tense.
So close.
1.1 seconds remaining.
In the nick of time.
This tree just falls on me. Like, okay.
Oh, you wanna know what's funny?
Hmm.
Us switching the voice server
Yeah,
actually
fixed the
my
overlay.
icon.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool.
So it's just the voice server having a skill issue. Okay.
Discord's always having a skill issue. We know this. Breaker!
Discord is a skill issue.
Pipe bomb! Where's the mailbox?
Oh my god.
Do we have a mailbox? I don't think we have a mailbox. Well, shit. I don't know where to put the pipe bombs then.
Will power lines do?
They kind of go.
No, I mean like throwing them upward.
Power line. No more power.
By the way, that can't electrocute you, can it?
No. It's totally fine. Alright. Pipe bombs in this game are actually not very useful. They're just kind of an extra, in my opinion. There are more interesting bombs later on, however. And does that mean I'm gonna get an upgrade for the pipe bomb? Maybe a little bit of something.
You can increase its blast.
That's expensive, though. Yeah. 18 pipe bombs with a 3 blast. So these planks, this has been more than enough planks. We didn't even use all of them last time while messing around. So I'm not going to get more planks. Shotgun. More damage and more rounds would be good. I don't need
Actually, I think
range.
damage is maxed out.
Damage is now maxed out, yes. Range, don't need that. Pointless. Rounds? 36. I did that one upgrade. And I'm gonna save the rest of this money right now. Be a responsible person.
I think you should try to demolish.
Water tower. Ooh, the water tower. I like... The water tower mission is a fun little challenge. It's very interesting. But I want to do the other one here first. Heavy lifting at Lee Chemicals. So...
I bet the security has been increased.
The GPS decryption is in Lee's safe. Move the safe to your escape vehicle. If possible, also get the other safe and pick up all key cabinets. So, we have one safe, one optional safe, and then 3 other things. Oh, this is also a side mission, it says. So, we can just kind of do whatever.
I'm going to insert my own headcanon into the game. I think that he has crypto on the place, and it might be worth stealing it.
What is this?
Like cryptocurrency.
Key cabinet. Does this key cabinet... It does have an alarm set up to it.
So my
Well, this
question
one's
is,
easy to
can you
grab.
cut the bars without it going off?
Yeah, we can cut these bars. These are fine. The only two things that will set off the alarm is, cutting a wire to any extent, which also means, like, the device... You can't, like, pick up the wall that it's connected to and move it with you. That still sets it off. And another thing that sets off the alarms is, a large fire. A large one, specifically. You get a warning if it's, like, about to be too much fire. So... I would say I want to dig into this wall just in the right spot.
I wonder if there's a mod for this game that renames Lee chemicals to Walter White chemicals.
So I don't think mods in this game allow you to change, like, campaign stuff. Campaign levels. To my knowledge, you cannot do that.
A shame. I just thought it'd be funny if they made, like, a Breaking Bad reference.
I'll cut it. So I need an easier way to access this room, because we're probably going to be running here last second. Ooh, I've got an idea. So,
What's in the
warning for a
barrels?
fire hazard, yes. Nothing. Like, probably nothing whatsoever, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they've been opened before. Okay, this is like annoying. Can you not?
I didn't know if it would be like Donkey Kong, where you break open the barrel and it has...
Almost got the wire, holy. So,
Holy moly.
that's the escape vehicle. It's fine.
Having fun with those pipe bombs.
A little bit.
So it still can't cut brick.
No. I mean, in real life, a blowtorch can't really slice a brick. Not really.
I think it depends on the brick.
We're gonna jump in through the ceiling. This is going to be the last one we grab for sure. Jump through the ceiling, go through here, and escape. Everything else I don't know exactly yet, because... Oh, actually, I do remember how to do this one pretty well, I think. Both safes are next to each other, and we have this vehicle, and both safes are on the second floor. You get where I'm going with this? Both safes are on the second floor. We can park this vehicle. Whoops.
My question is, can you drive through the building and just place yourself below the safes?
Technically, yes, but, that would result in a lot of damage to the vehicle, which isn't the... You know, it's not the most fun. We saw that before.
I mean, yeah, we saw, like, an axle still registering as a vehicle.
Yeah, but we couldn't drive it anymore. The more damage a vehicle takes, the less, the slower it gets. So that's also another concern.
I don't know, I just thought that was funny.
It was pretty funny. So, here's one safe.
Ooh, the safe is hooked up to it.
Yeah. So this is the primary safe. This is the one we have to get. Here's what I've done in the past. I promise we'll get to new content eventually, but so I can stop saying, here's what I did before. We're gonna do the same damn thing again. Gonna take...
What was in those pipes?
Nothing.
I swear it was like water or something.
Can I cut this? Okay, good. So, I'm gonna, like, have it... What? There's a pile of money hidden inside the wall. Okay.
Okay, that's a Okay, that's a Breaking Bad reference. For sure.
Anyways. So, I'm gonna place this safe, like, right here. Not tipping it over the edge just yet, though. But I want to get in a good spot. So when we're ready, we pull it into the truck. Can this stop? Are you done? Goober? A goober safe.
That safe is having a morality crisis.
There we go. That's a good spot, actually. That's like a really good spot to put it in.
Holy
Like,
crap.
Unironically really good. Okay, so... Vehicle in good position as well. We pull that one in here. The other safe is right there in the other building next to it. Go over to this building. Of course, close the door behind us for no apparent reason. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna move the safe for a second. So we can do a little bit of this.
Kaboom.
We do this. Alright. It broke a bit of the floor, but we have planks, so it's fine. What's burning?
Fire.
Oh no, it seems to be good now. All of a sudden. Ah, yeah, I like that. Okay, and we take the planks. Attach them, like, maybe right here? Yes,
Let's
okay.
slide down the plank into the truck.
Not exactly. I might need to help it a little bit. What I can do is add more planks to make sure it doesn't fall next to the trucks, but instead just make sure it actually goes
sure
in.
Hope to God that isn't gonna get the truck stuck.
No, it only attaches to one side. The other side is loose. I'm pretty sure. I think. There's a way around this. It's called just cutting the few pieces off the end. Now it's not connected anymore. That'll do the job. Save, so I don't set it off. And kind of pull it as close as possible without setting it off. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Okay. That's good. That is tight.
The wire is holding it.
That is tight. I want to break this part, so it's going to be less annoying to get unstuck, but that's just going to set it off. No, it didn't. Okay.
You are to genuine surprise. Yeah, it didn't.
Let me just try tugging on this, see if it's okay. Yeah, that's easy. That's plenty easy. Easy enough to pull out. I need to get this rubble out of here. Okay. So, we pull out both safes. We take both of these on over to the boat. Probably through the gate, which I need to go open. Wait. Resourceful. Mine. My explosives. My favorite activity. Whoop. Alright, looks good. So, we'll drive this thing right
Is that a
on...
playground set?
No. Some kind of watchtower. We'll take this truck right over here. The safes will just, like, automatically teleport inside the boat. I don't really have to offload them. I think they automatically teleport when in range. Guess we'll find out. Then from here... Now both the safes are done.
Be right back.
Wait, I should do this the other way around. Oh, I know. Wait, is this on the first floor or the second floor? Bottom floor. This one? Second floor. Huh, okay. This is a tough one. I think maybe we could actually start here, go this way, grab these two, then do the safes last. I think doing the safes last is best so we don't have to make 2 trips to the boat. I think so. So this is ground floor, that's upstairs. Oh, that actually would work pretty well. The only concern I have is getting the safes into the truck in time. We can try this, though. So instead we start here. Then where do we go? Over there. Ooh, that's annoying. Go this way. Right? Potentially. I gotta make an arrow for my dumbass. Go this way. How do we cross the... Do these float? If these float, this could work. Chat, I don't think that's gonna work. What about planks? How far do these go? Ooh, they go pretty far. Not all the way, though. I can make this work. Yeah, like that. Wow. I'm an engineer. We're playing pulley bridge tomorrow, so that's a good thing that I'm learning how to bridge.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Yes. I'm finally getting around to playing it, even though it's been scheduled like 7 times.
I mean, it's too late to refund it now, so...
Yeah, yeah. So I made this little makeshift bridge. Pretty good. So we're gonna start here. We're gonna start here. Go out, go around, go across the bridge.
I like that it just bonked.
Go all the way in here. Grab this one. From here we need to get up to the 2nd floor, so I'll probably walk up very quickly. Move all of this bullshit out of the way. All of this garbage. Garbage. Junk.
Garbage, you should end yourself. No.
Garbage should just stop existing. Why can't we just have trash, like, disappear magically?
We haven't figured out how to use the engineer's teleportation pad.
I see, I see. They've been too busy teleporting bread with it. So there's the 3rd one. That's, like, really conveniently placed as well.
What's going in the corner?
Go, nyom, grab that one, rush all the way. Did I? Sorry, I have to outline this because I'm stupid. You have to go from here to here, across here, grab this one, go across this way. Whoops. Go in here. That door I closed earlier, I actually need to open that back up.
Why not just destroy the door? So it'll never be in your way.
And we have to close it one more time.
Damn it. What a genius idea.
That's why I didn't break the door. I actually didn't know that would happen. Okay. Well, shit. I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work.
You want to make this messed up thing work?
I can make this work. Look, it's fine. Like nothing ever happened. It gets the same job done. Door, you win. You win today.
No, when I said destroy it, I didn't mean with a pan. I meant like with a hammer.
You're right. Door, you don't stand another tank. I was just still on the hinge. Okay, so get the rest of the door out of here. Goodbye.
And also, Discord is getting pixelated, and it's actually looking like a Voxel game now.
Nice. So go right here. I'm gonna put a plank here so my dumbass doesn't fall down. There. Okay. Pull this one in. Jump across, kind of, if I can. I need a plank for myself. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Dude, this run is so cooked.
It's cooked, but it's fun, though. So we've got all of this. Pull this one into the truck. Go across. Pull this one into the truck. I almost just did right there. Don't.
Section.
Okay, we're fine. This actually is gonna work really, really well.
We need to stratagem.
And then we just have to make this line very, very obvious. There. Okay. That's how we do it.
Don't you just love it when Discord's bitrate basically kills it?
Yes, and you have to... if you close and reopen the screen share, it might work. Otherwise, I might have to close and reopen it on my end.
No, it's fine now. It was just doing that for like a minute.
I see. Alright. Let us commence forth. Yoink! I love the lag spike right there. Alright, keep going. Get across the scuffed bridge.
The bridge is stopped.
Go ahead and grab the 2nd one. Alright. Going upstairs. Going across. Grabbing the 3rd one. Going through the building. Fuck you, door. Go across this scuffed bridge. Pull the safe in. Pull it in. Pull it in. Pull it in. Shit. Pull the other one in. Pull it in. Get it in. Okay. Drive the truck. We're only... we have so much time left. Yeah, but this is the only way to do this, really. Wait, is this gonna work this well? No way.
It is.
Yeah!
It is.
12.9 seconds remaining. That's a lot of time left. Only took 50.
Imagine. Can you imagine it just doesn't teleport into the boat?
I would have panicked. I would have panicked. Alright, then. Water tower. That was also a side mission, but we completed it. The tower. This one's plenty easy. We literally just have to go and break a building, which is pretty fun. We don't have to do any planning in advance. We just have to figure out the best way to blow up a building.
Definitely.
Those are bombs. That's 10 bombs that I now have.
Bombs? Rope?
Yes.
It's yours, my friend.
Alright. Oh, look, more explosives. That's lovely.
This looks like fun. This looks like a terrorist attack, but looks fun.
Except we're just getting rid of a tower. This is the water tower in question. Not your typical design for a water tower, but, I wonder.
Bomb in the window?
I could potentially... Ooh, I can move these. I never have tried moving these, because they're pretty heavy, but,
This looks like it's gonna be a big boom.
It is. And there's a second one as well.
Like, Mythbusters eat your heart out.
Oh wait, I could grab this thing. The crane from before, that was a lot of help. I'm a demolitions expert now. Or at least I will be after destroying a water tower. Very legally, by the way. This is a very legal operation that was asked for by the owner of the water tower.
Is there anything around here that you can steal?
So I'm pretty sure we stole it mostly everything already. I may have missed an item here or there, but like... This area only has so many items that you can only collect once before, you've gotten all of them.
I wonder if there's an achievement for stealing everything.
Oh, there was water in that pipe that just came out. That's cool.
Okay, so that's what fell out earlier.
Okay. How do I get around here? Or probably by
I bet
starting...
there's more explosive things inside of those crates.
I don't think so. Yeah, it looks pretty empty to me. God damn it. Breaking the vehicle. Don't do this to me. I was trying to get you out of the way.
You're sure that's empty?
Just got some boxes in it.
Okay.
And pull it, like... over here. That's good. Oh boy. That's fine. It's held up just fine. Why is it spinning like that? Hello? Why is it... Hello? Why is it doing...
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
It's not stopping. Okay, there. Well, shit!
Kaboom.
It was a big boom. This thing is destroyed.
Doesn't mean you can't poke a hole in a building with it.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're restarting the mission.
That almost killed you.
Yes, it did. Both of them almost did. I'm just gonna move them by hand if I even want to.
I mean...
I'm dead! It hit the tree!
It hit the tree and then went boom, you know?
Yeah, I do know. It's almost like going boom is all we've been doing today.
Let's see if we can repeat that.
No. Don't want to repeat that. I want to use one of these because they're big and they're funny.
The funny.
Wow, look at how much I'm moving. It's so much progress. It's like the most optimal way to move these things. Just
Okay,
grab it by the bottom.
Is there like a load mover that you can move this with? Not like a crane, but like an actual...
Like a forklift? I don't think so.
Like a forklift.
I don't think there's a forklift in this level, but there is in some others. I could check here. No, this is so sad. Not today, not in this level.
What would happen if you gave it some percussive maintenance?
Like, what do you mean by that?
I mean smacking it with a hammer.
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure that would kill you.
No. I don't think... Okay, hitting a sledgehammer, hitting a gas tank with, like, a sledgehammer. Oh! I can see inside of it if I do that. Okay.
Okay, there's literally nothing.
I mean, I saw the hollow inside... I saw the hollow inside for a second. I couldn't replicate it, though. Oh, yeah, there.
It's just like a void. For me.
I can see it for a split second sometimes, but not always. I have to get rid of these plants. Sorry, plants, bye-bye.
Doing some landscaping.
Yep, of course, of course. Very important. Owner asked us to do this, by the way. Very legal operation.
Yeah, we're not planning an attack on this
Is that an item up there?
tower. It's a chair.
I think I see an item sitting next to it. I was gonna get up like that, okay. Can I... There's a bottle of some kind right there. Yes, it is something! $20, that's it? Okay. Well, it's an item.
Can I just say that I really like the soundtrack?
Oh yeah, the soundtrack's great. And can I move it a little bit closer? There we go. Maximum explosion power. I don't know if I want to go grab the other one.
A big boom.
The other one's a lot of effort.
One is probably more than enough to knock it down if you manage to break that pipe.
You'd be surprised. This thing is pretty durable. I hit it and I thought I was about to die. Pipe bomb! Now I can go get the other explosives. That wasn't really what I was intending to do, but I can do it now. I'll just start blowing it up. I'll get rid of that part first. I missed entirely. Okay. Attempt 2. What is that? Oh, item. Deposit bottles worth $2. Wow, an entire $2. Wow!
Did you know there used to be a $2 bill?
I have a $2 bill.
So do I. My mom actually kept it from when she was a child.
I've got like a crisp one, like a more recent one. Very nice looking. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, actually, there was this one dude that got arrested because he was paying for things in $2 bills, and they thought that he was counterfeiting.
What?
It was actually a real thing. $2 bills used to be a thing. They just...
Well, yeah, I know.
Anymore.
It's just weird to me that, like, he got arrested because they didn't know that it was a real thing.
Well, most people alive or being born today probably don't know that a $2 bill was actually a thing.
I did. Mainly because I have one, so that's not really any... Yeah. Anyways, what is this? Oh, that's a dry vehicle.
They have a truck bomb.
That almost didn't make it and was about to come down and hit me. Alright, it's important to disconnect this pipe. Hi.
You must construct additional pylons.
Whip.
I love that.
Yeah, that splash sound was great. Alright, let's go ahead and blow this door open. Take a look-see inside. What's going on in here?
I think there's anything worth stealing.
I'd be willing to bet there's not. Yeah, this is a water tower. It's just a bit of a peculiarly shaped one. Am I able to... Yes, there's water in it. Well, there was.
Water looked pretty realistic.
Yeah, for a voxel game, this game runs pretty well. But I will say, I don't think there will ever be a time in history where we will have a game with these types of physics that doesn't look like a voxel game. I just don't think it's possible.
I mean, Minecraft is a voxel game.
Yeah, it doesn't have the... I'm saying a game with these types of physics that looks like actually realistic. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Well, maybe Valve will pull something out of their butt.
No, they're too busy making Counter-Strike 2 because I guess the first one wasn't good enough? That does shit. Okay, well... That also doesn't do all that much. Save here. So, bombs are going to be pretty useful here.
You have pipe bombs.
I do have pipe bombs, but those don't do anything, even though I increased the blast.
Okay, what if you just ram it with a truck?
That will help soon. I'll do that next.
Like, blow up the door to that one thing.
Yeah, I'll get it in a second. What? Can I squeeze through this? Nope. There we go. Whoops. And there we go. Come on. Come on now, come on through. And... Whoop. I can't get through. Okay. There! Okay, beautiful. This building should not be standing, but it is. Alright, let's go ahead and take out this little bit of wall right here. And there it goes. Kind of. It's kind of went, but not really.
You just need to knock it down a peg.
I want to pull it this direction. I feel like it's going to fall a lot if I pull it this way somehow.
So, what if you use the crane to get yourself up higher, and then just pull on the pipe?
That did jack shit.
What if you just pull on the pipe that's...
Ah! It's not the worst idea. I don't know how well attached it is. I need to get rid of this part first, though, before I can all topple over. There we go. Oh, no, that just... Okay.
Never mind.
Alright. How the hell do I get out of here now? I'm kind of blocked off a little bit. Just squeeze right on underneath. Yep, don't mind me. Thank you.
Just squeezing through the rope.
I knew there were the bombs there. I wanted to blow that up. I know I almost died, but it was kind of funny. It was a little bit funny.
Well, your health regenerated.
Yeah. Water tower destroyed. That level was not as fun as I remember it. It's alright, though. It's alright.
It actually looked difficult.
Crook. Yes. What do I get? A fucking gun!
You have a Glock.
It doesn't
You
do
have
much.
a freaking Glock.
It doesn't do all that much. Yeah, it's quite a...
You can increase the damage.
Pipe bombs are used. I'm just not upgrading those. I'll upgrade this, I think. Just a little bit. I want to save some money. I should increase damage. Or rounds. I'll increase rounds. And maybe a minuscule bit of damage. And then more rounds. 30 rounds, 2 damage. That's good for, like, tiny spots that need to have some damage. Oh, now Lee...
Have you heard of Glockiola?
Now Lee, you know, I just destroyed his tower. He doesn't know I destroyed it. You probably heard it on the news, but he hit the tower, the Lee tower. Okay, this is sad. He wants me to get back at the person who had hired me before to destroy said tower. I just think it's interesting. This is a side mission.
These
What is
people
Tool
have a
Up?
grudge.
Tool Up at the marina.
This is like everybody trying to undermine each other.
Yeah. So this is a side mission. We're starting all the way out here, okay. So we need to grab some tools. I'm going to presume every single one is tied up to a security system. I'm going to make the wild assumption.
At what point does the security system improve? Or is this it?
It's always different. This one is on a wooden pallet. I wonder if I could drag that somehow.
Maybe.
This one's inside of just a little building. Maybe I could move the building with, I don't know. This one's somewhere. This one's near, well no, the escape point is over here this time. I have to work around this now, because this is where the escape point is. So, 4 of these are required and 2 of them are not. This would actually be difficult. This one, and this one all required.
Chess?
No.
Because we have to find a way to ultra check these people.
I see. Sure. Oh, let me just walk over here and pick up the rock cutter.
Wouldn't it be cool if you can keep the items?
Yeah, but there's mods for that.
Cutter.
Fuck you. So I think we'll start off with using this boat to some extent.
How fast is it?
Same speed as when we've used it several times before. So I think it might be best to start with... Well... I should go over wherever it was. It's over there. That's where it is. I should go over here and grab this crane and see if I can potentially go move one of those 2 that are all the way over that direction. A little bit slow, but we'll make it. I don't even think I can get up there with this thing.
I might have to go to sleep soon.
What, at 8 p.m.? 9 p.m.? No.
To summarize, my dad is actually getting the staples removed from his leg today. Or tomorrow.
I see.
I think I told you that he had knee surgery.
Oh, yeah, right.
So
Is this an ice cream truck? It is!
So basically, at 8 in the morning, they're going to go have their staples removed, and I have to man the fort.
I see, I see. That's fun. Wait a minute. I wanted to go grab this, but I don't even think I'm going to be able to get this thing on the docks without them entirely collapsing in.
Yeah, I gotta be up in like less than 12 hours.
Holy... Okay, we're fine. It's fine. I don't know how I'm driving this thing on here, but I am.
Curious, is that house still there?
No, it's gone. It's been cleaned up a little bit now. I think I can move this. I just swing it a little bit. There we go. I can move this, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. I wish I had some rope of my own. That would be great. Ooh. No, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! I'm stuck in the water.
You shall forever drown, for your greed has killed you.
No. I actually can't get out. This is a genuine problem. Okay, over here. Everything's fine. So, I can pull this thing. It doesn't do much. If I pull harder...
Do you see how that thing is just going crazy?
A little bit crazy. Oh! That's...
Well, that's a major issue.
Yeah. Well, it's
Out would be grumbles.
I can't seem to drive it anymore. Oh dear. Okay, this is
This is a problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna not do this time. There's no need to, really. To the ocean you go. Goodbye. To the ocean you go. Goodbye. So... I think I could start here. Go grab this one. Rush over here with a boat to grab this one. Use like a vehicle to go grab this one. And then... No, because this is the exit point. Here, 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 here. I need another boat, though. Is there even another boat available? Oh, there's this boat.
I would suspect it has a terrible turning radius.
Then I could use this one for the straightaway right there.
Does the boat have an anchor?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, if it had an anchor, you could just attach it to that thing.
Yeah, this thing turned so horribly, it is now heavily decreased condition already.
It's also slow as balls.
Yeah, probably because I damaged it quite a bit. And good enough.
We get some off the top.
No, not this time, not this time.
Imagine if boats got haircuts like people.
But I thought I had a player model for a second, and then I realized it's just part of the chair. Now I'm sad.
Oh, that's why you're such a good criminal. Nobody can see you.
I suppose. Oh dear, okay. So, that's the second one. Go right on over here. That's the...
Is this the part where we do some graffiti to ruin that sign?
Maybe. Oh, what? You can't draw over the glowing parts.
That's lame.
Just a minuscule bit of lame. So, that's convenient. So I'd probably go ahead and just grab that. Go, jump this way, go this way. Wait. I mean, that's the second one. Bring the car over here.
I bet this game is a lot more fun.
It's fine. She's seen better days.
She's only done a couple rolls, you know, she's good.
Just a few, just a few.
It's only been rolled once so that you don't have to do it yourself.
That's just interesting.
What a weird place to get stuck.
Don't fall off the edge. Don't do that. So I'm gonna use this car to save him like 3 seconds of walking time. I actually need to turn this thing around. I'm gonna turn it around this way. I don't trust myself. Oh dear, the game seems to be lagging my OBS just a minuscule amount.
It just seems to be a temporary lag spike.
Woo! Okay, we're fine.
Fine.
This is going to save me mere seconds. So I would go grab this one, take the car. The car is probably going to immediately get stuck, like, right here. Most likely.
You know, that's kind of like zip tying the light back into a car.
Yeah. So it's gonna get stuck, like, right here, probably. From here, we'll just have to walk up this way, which is really easy to climb for some reason. Grab this, just out the window by passing by it. Jump over here to this boat, and we take that boat over to that building, which I haven't made a hole in the side of yet.
Slow that boat is?
No, it'll be fine. Well, we need the fast boat for later, and there's only like 2 boats. Oh, like a forklift. That would have been useful before.
Yeah, that would have been handy to know earlier.
Well, on the other level, yes.
I feel like I just quoted Wheatley a little bit.
Okay, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get from the boat downstairs up to, like...
When in doubt,
that just
C4.
That just didn't break the wall. It just didn't do that. Okay. I can take the planks. Say right here. So I have to come up here to get this loot. Which is a bit annoying. So here, 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 here. I could theoretically go to that one if I have time.
Amount of tolerance.
Yeah. Surprising amount. I don't know how to get from that boat up to here. I could. I do have very long planks. I'm surprised that's holding. Okay. That works. Surprisingly well, actually. Yeah. So, after getting off the boat, just kind of go, head on right up here, grab this one, jump out here to a car that I'll park here. I need to... That's the gun. That's a gun, and I didn't mean to use it. Probably break open this gate here. Take you. Goodbye. To the ocean you go. Have a nice day, or don't. Whatever floats your boat. And from here...
Row your boat.
Or was I gonna go here, 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 here? Well, I guess I'll do it the other way now. Here, to this way, with some kind of vehicle. This one will get the job done.
Your single brain cell is running a marathon.
Yes, yes it is. So I'll do that. I'll hop off the top right there. Immediately get into the vehicle. This gate is still held up. By what? By that. Okay. Oh, okay.
Who's surprised that has structural integrity?
So we'll go over here to the 4th or 5th one, and this will be the last one. Open up this gate. I'll have to go through the door, upstairs. I can use planks here, though. To save time. Yes, like this. It's actually a really good time save. Perfect. Oh dear. Don't do that. Get rid of the table. Fuck you, table. And from here, probably jump out the window, go to the other boat. Oh. I forgot I can actually, like, connect. That was a waste of a plank. Gun, 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 gun. I don't know why the gun is saying gun. Don't worry about it. Shoot, they can't make it.
It's not long enough.
Unless... This is so fucking stupid. I can't. This thing will not budge. Oh, it will! No, it will! Wait a minute!
You have a gravitational attraction to you. It's pulling the thing.
Come on, grab it from the bottom. Come on!
Got this thing?
I could probably cut it in half. That would make things a lot easier. Oh wait, it's empty. Oh, I thought this thing were, That, like, didn't make it any lighter, by the way. Oh, it's still attached, that's why. There we go, a lot lighter. Can I flip this thing over by chance? No, it is not a chance.
Perhaps.
I could use this to some well, also use the other half.
This
I
is
could...
some redneck engineering.
Yes, yes it is. This is so fucking bullshit. Just to jump a fence. Literally just to jump a fence. You grab that, you go over here, you go this way. And jump in this boat. Hold up, I have to put the spray can for my stupid tiny brain. Jump in this boat right here. And get to the other escape boat. This thing is not turning very well. Give me a second.
I don't know, would it be safe to say that lava is wet?
Lava is certainly not wet. Neither is water. Water is not wet either.
Could we think of lava as kind of like a honey in terms of how sticky it is?
Maybe a syrup. I don't know. I mean, you could. I'm not gonna stop you. But I will stop you if you say it's wet, because I don't know about that. It's kind of
it's liquefied rock.
Yeah, but it's kind of like very, very dry at the same time. You know, rock is kind of like generally dry. I don't think it's a stretch to say that. Alright, quick save. Here we go. And go up here. Grab this one. Hello? Okay. Do I have time? I have time. I can go grab this one, I think. Or wait, what if I put a vehicle here? Wait, I have an idea. I'm actually gonna load. Because I have an idea. To get one extra point here. If there is more vehicles, there's one,
No, at the rate
two.
at the rate you're getting these brownie points, you're gonna have diabetes.
Damn. I thought my monitor was really dirty for a second. I mean, it kind of is, but no, there's just... There's like stuff on the screen when you're looking towards the sun.
My grandfather actually had diabetes.
I see. So does mine.
Well, my grandfather is no longer with us, so...
I see. One of mine is no longer with us. And the other one has diabetes. Well, it happens eventually. I don't look forward to that day, certainly. Also, this is a really sad topic. We shouldn't bring this stuff up on stream, probably.
I'm sorry,
No, I just forgot as well. Like, oh yeah, this is a stream? Right. I shouldn't bring this up either. Okay, put that right there. Nice, nice. Why is it lagging when I look this direction? Okay, I need to grab the one other car. Or van, or whatever it was. Bring it over to where the ice cream truck is. Then we can do this. I'm not getting all 6 points, but I'm getting 5. Oh, I can grab this one.
You know what would be interesting?
Anything other than this game and this stream? I mean, what?
No, I thought, what if Twitch had a co-pilot feature where essentially chat can play the game with you?
I mean, you can already set up a bot to read like chat messages and then have those sent to keyboard
like,
controls.
What I mean is like people could like stick their cursor into like the stream and then use their keyboard and mouse to play the game with people.
That's a really weird concept.
I don't know.
It's a concept. It's a weird one, though. Very convoluted concept. Alright, here we go. Time save with the vehicle right here. Whoop! Climb the mountain. Grab this one. Now it's much easier to grab. go this way, hop in this car, just to get all the way over to this tool, to hop back in this car, just to get back over to the boat. There we go. Just to take this slow-ass boat over to this one. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, I need to not have that kind of mindset. We're gonna make it. Go all the way up, grab this, hop in this vehicle. This is really smooth so far. Shit.
And there it is.
I think this is,
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Okay, what can I improve there? Where can I shove a car? Where can I shove one more vehicle to solve this problem?
I think your problem is you have too many vehicles.
I think I could take this vehicle and put it here to make getting to that boat faster. This boat also just needs to be faster in general, but there are no other boats available. Just gonna swim. Go for a nice little swim.
Maybe you could revert it back to before you launched that.
That would involve going all the way back to the start, which I don't want to do. This took a lot of planning so far, and I'm gonna make it work. If it still doesn't work, I can just not get that one optional one. Because that was indeed a time sink.
You know, tried and true tactic, but it works.
I can't even imagine how you are supposed to do this by collecting all 6 items. I cannot comprehend that for a moment. It doesn't make any sense!
I think your character has to be on crack.
Yeah, something along those lines, potentially. I'm just gonna blow this up.
A little surprised that nobody else showed up.
That what?
That I'm the only one that showed up.
Again, it's been a really slow week. I don't know. Everybody's and when I mean everybody, I mean like literally most of the people I know. It's just been a slow, dull, depressing week. I don't know.
Somebody showed up.
It's been a little bit odd. Oh, hi.
Hello.
We were literally just mentioning the fact that nobody had showed up today.
I have ice cream. So.
Ooh, what flavor?
Right. Vanilla bean.
You mean just vanilla?
Yeah.
Who says vanilla bean?
It says vanilla bean on the container. Because
Okay,
it's
I'm...
vanilla bean ice cream.
I see. They just really wanted... Yeah, we're gonna add the word bean to this. To make it stand out. And that's
beans
literally the only...
It's because it has the little specks of vanilla bean in it.
Oh, it has the specs. Okay. Anyways, here we go.
Yeah.
I see. That makes sense then. I've never had it with those in it. I don't know if I'd like it or not. I'm not a huge fan of vanilla in general, so...
Wow.
Honestly, vanilla mixed with Oreos is pretty good.
What? Okay, not bad so far. Okay, this is really good, but this boat is way too slow.
You know what? You had more than one boat. There was one boat right there.
That's boat is already being used. I messed it up. Blew too much time right there. Yeah, we're using that boat in a second. Why?
Perfect.
Why?
Perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no freaking time to hit that.
Alright, we're not getting the optional one then. We'll just skip it. Hello? Okay.
Real.
Real.
It sort of looked like your computer, you know, died for a sec.
That's fine. Hop in here. We literally shave off 10 seconds if we just don't go to the one on the left. And hop out. Ooh, a nice little jump right there. Or is that what I needed? I'm gonna not cut the corner here so I can actually get up the... There we go. That's what I was missing.
Intellect. You were missing.
And take this to get over to the boat. Don't break the damn. Don't break the boat. With the same vehicle. We had 2 seconds left. There's 2 other optional objectives. 2. How? I don't get it.
I don't. Honestly, this is a mind bender.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
It's on the news.
Better.
That was also just a side mission, so it's probably like really meant to twist your mind. Fine arts. Okay, this has like 5 main objectives and 2 optionals.
Oh, cool. We're being an art theater.
Yes. Okay, no. So this is once again 6 possible paintings to collect. And you can do how many of them? 4 are required. 2 are optional.
How do I add my own icons to the overlay?
Give me a second.
Funny website. I don't remember what it is.
This website right here. Of course, people can override it on their end if they want. Okay, so immediately start thinking. There's this really far away one. I don't want to do that one. Okay. I think could start with this one, which is on the ground level. Then we go straight this way with a car. Grab that one, since it's pretty close to the wall. From there, go this way, up the ramp. And find some way to get up here. Yeah, find some way to get up here to the theater, because that's where that one is. Probably planks could work there. Go across to this side, which is also on the 2nd floor. Maybe it's on the 3rd. I think it's on the 3rd. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's the 3rd floor. Okay. And then jump out the window, get to this one. Wait, no, the escape vehicle's over here. I can't do that. Okay. Game's getting too hard now. We're going for just minimum, at least on this level. Start with taking this car.
Skill issue.
Indeed. Park this very fast car right, has no traction whatsoever though. Park it right here.
Make sure to break it.
I don't want to do. Huh? The lamppost fell in and happened to hit precisely this part.
Well, you better go.
Fuck's sake.
Come on.
Oh yes, I gotta go. I gotta go get the other painting.
Salvage.
Oh dear. I have to go. I have to. Fuck. There. Pull it through the wall. Okay, we gotta go all the way up to the 3rd floor somehow. What if we do it like this? Holy
jump.
shit, wait, no fucking way. Wait, no way. I'm stuck in the glass. Where am I going?
It was kind of funny.
Yeah, we gotta go all the way upstairs. All the way upstairs. And go grab
You
this
almost
one,
got
of
it.
course.
You almost got it. Almost got it.
And pipe bomb. Oh dear.
Pipe bomb.
The screen went red. I almost died to the pipe bomb. Wait,
You
we
almost
can.
got it.
Okay, I need to grab that particular car and jump up to the 2nd floor with it. That's actually like a good idea that we just discovered. It's unironically a good idea.
Unironically. I still find it amazing that text-to-speech bot just pronounced unironically as unironically.
Okay, that is incorrect
You not remember
pronunciation.
That's why I've always said it. Whenever I hear the word,
I do not remember that. No.
Just like, ah, yes.
Okay, the TTS bot
unironically.
fucked up a lot of shit, so I don't really remember.
Unironically. I love unironically. funny word for me.
Park this in a better spot. How is there already holes in the side of the car?
Skill issue.
You're a skill issue. I'm the skill issues. That's how we're gonna grab the painting.
Through the hole that is smaller
Going
than
off when I'm not talking.
Can I park this, say, right? Not hitting the lamppost. You know what? I'm gonna kill the lamppost again, but this time I'm going
it's gonna fall
to...
backwards.
It's not falling at all.
There you go. Wait, what? What the fuck?
The physics stopped because I guess it was moving too slowly.
Move slightly. It's just like, nah. The best way to grab paintings, drill a very small hole in the back of the hole and just pull it through.
Okay, it's fine. So we go to that one.
Okay.
Go right on over this way. I'm pissing all over the floor. That is just a lie. It's a spray can. We go there, then we make the fucking jump.
You're gonna fail it.
Maybe.
Somehow fail it.
Somehow fail it, even though I got it accidentally first try.
Just up there. Simply.
Yep, up there.
Simply jump. Just.
Now getting up to the third floor might be a challenge.
Yeah, just take the elevator.
There's the other one we need. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. I think that's how I get to the fourth one, definitely. I go through there. Or I could more specifically... Well, first I need to figure out from second to third first. That was a mouthful. I could somehow plank. No, there's not a chance. Does that waste a plank? It does not. Okay. Is that nice and attached? Yes, it is. Okay. I need a way to get up to the third floor. This might be it. Wait, there's something in the attic. No, there's not. Wait, there's vents. What? Among Us. Among Us, chat. Look, it's Among Us.
No.
Wait, they're actually... What the fuck is this? Why can't I go in here? That's, like, weird. It's, like, really weird. Okay, I have to make it very clear. Spray can this way. From here, you go out. I need to get rid of these pieces.
Goddamn.
I cannot replicate that. I literally cannot replicate. Okay, I did. This is gonna work. As stupid as this is literally going to work. Obviously, I have to just make sure that's not going to be a problem. Have to cover all my bases, because remember, I'm a dumbass. Go over here, grab you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Imagine that, like, legitimately causing you to get less.
I'm so glad it doesn't. I'm so glad that that is not a thing.
Funny.
It would be kind of funny, though. Except it wouldn't be. I would just be crying.
Literally cry.
So, we then go this way, across here.
Conveniently placed.
Conveniently placed. TV!
No!
That's one weak TV.
No! TV.
Grab
Wow.
you.
Holy shit. Painting.
They look better than the Minecraft paintings.
Spray paints glass. Wax with hammer. I sure do love spray painting the air.
Ah, yes, it's my favorite activity. And then we just jump right there. I'm gonna... Cement.
It'll work. Cement.
I can actually spin this. Why can I spin this? I can spin this.
Cement.
I cannot.
Damn.
Hey, Ocean, you want to eat some cement? It's probably really hungry today, you know. Damn, it just won't break. Like right about here. Get this thing out of the way. I wonder what's gonna be built here.
A PlayStation.
What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean a PlayStation? Like, actually, what does that mean? Are you okay?
I don't know.
It's going to be a Sony factory.
That's just...
One PlayStation.
You said one, and I thought you were about to say One Piece. Immediate. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Throat died a bit there. I'm gonna try for the extra right here. Even though that was a mistake last time, but whatever. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm currently partaking in mentioning. Like this thing. Into the bush you go, green car. No one will ever find it. It is camouflaged.
Fucking explodes.
I would cry.
Alright. Grab the painting.
No. I'm also gonna quick save in case I, like, did a stupid.
It's hanging by a thread.
So, we do this. All the way this way. Go right here. I need to move this car a little bit. I think this is good. Let's give it a go. I will say, I don't really remember this mission, so I don't know what exactly I did before. But I probably didn't jump. Make a jump like we're about to. Alright, here we go. That's pretty clean. It works. It works. And here we go. Here we go. Woohoo! That works. Where am I going? The fucking car got away!
That seems to be a little of an issue.
That's a minor inconvenience right there.
The game has the skill issue.
Here we go. And right this way. This is very violent. Alright, here we go again. Whip! I messed it up a little bit, but it's fine. This is good. I think I'm easily gonna make it with the extra.
You face the art, and it's still lets you pick it up.
Yes.
I think I had enough time to get all of them. Alright. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna load. I think we could get the 6th one. I think so.
This was all me. You can jump.
Do I
Real.
That's like a lot further than I thought it was, though. Oh, I've got an idea. I'm gonna need a fast car. 2 fast cars. Well, 1, kind of. I've got an idea, though. I've got an idea, and it's not what you might consider. It's a little bit different, just a little bit. But,
Crash cars.
I've already been doing that. This man
Crash
keeps buying more cars? Like, why? You know you're just gonna, like...
This man has so much disposable income that he basically buys cars like how people buy diapers for their children.
Yeah. That's an interesting way of putting it, but you are kind of right. Oh yeah, that hill is finally gone. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of going that way and just escaping, I'm instead going to... You're not prepared for this one. Like, right under it. Shotgun. 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 There's the painting right there. So, I'm gonna put a car here. This is so stupid.
Work.
Nano, you mad man.
Madman.
Little bit mad. This bunny has gone mad. That is literally the stream title.
Honestly, I was not intending for a title drop, but okay. Don't mind me, I'm just the landscaper, you know.
Of course, of course.
Insane.
In the midbrain.
I have Dr. Pepper.
You
pretty sure
always, dude. It's easier to count the times when you don't have Dr. Pepper.
I mean, I have root beer.
So this is our local Dr. Pepper addict. I'll have you know.
I am the local root beer addict.
To the point where he's literally changed the way my brain works. To where when we went somewhere recently, I asked if they have Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb, like, immediately.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Why is there... Okay, why is there even a painting in here? Like, oh, yes, the security officer has to have a nice rain painting to look at. Of
You have
course.
to enjoy the fine arts while you're working.
Oh. Wallet.
Oh, you found a wallet!
Let's be real, this security guard probably makes more money than we do.
We're fine.
All according to plan.
He makes more money, but he's gets fired immediately because, like, everything is getting stolen. He's just not here. Literally left his fucking wallet. You think you he leaves his wallet. You think you can leave him with the security of your house? Yeah. Fuck you.
I'm surprised there's no electrocution hazards in this game.
Of course. We'll go all the way this way, and probably, like, I don't know, blowtorch this.
No, just crash through it.
I need this vehicle to be as fast as possible. What is it still? It's attached to the bottom. Like it actually is.
It's just glued to the ground.
Like there's a rail on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it was. Because it slides on a rail on the bottom, that's how it works. Piece of shit.
It starts ticking down timer.
My foot that I had surgery on today is falling asleep. That's kind of annoying.
Speaking of which, you never really went into detail about that.
I don't really want to go into detail because it's a little bit gross, you know? And, like, I know some people don't like to have that kind of stuff spoken about, so, like... Here, okay, chat, if you don't want to hear about a surgery I had on my toe today, then, mute the stream for 60 seconds. I have ingrown toenail, like, problems. I think it's even hereditary because my dad has had problems with it a lot, but, like, I had it done to my, I had it fixed for my left big toe, a few years ago, and then, just today I had it done for my right big toe because it was causing problems. Like the corner of it, like the corner of the toe, both corners were growing into, like into the toe.
Okay, makes sense. My brother actually had
No
that
pus yet, though. Nothing like that or anything. Because that was definitely the case with the left toe, but not this time. So yeah, it was nice. I will say though, holy shit, the needle went so much further in this time, the numbing needle. Like, I kid you not.
I've had that happen.
I kid you not. Last time didn't go through that far. This time, almost went all the way through my toe and poked out the other side. I could explain as to how and why I know that it almost poked through the other side of the toe, but I'm not going to, because it makes me feel really uncomfortable even thinking about it. But just know, I'm absolutely certain that it came like maybe a couple centimeters, right? From puncturing through the other side. Like, that's how...
story for
like
you.
centimeters per... Do you...
So
Maybe a
basically,
centimeter.
There was this one time, it was during the summer, and there was like a really bad drought, and so all the grass had dried out. I was playing football with my friends, and I managed to get my hand under the ball and onto the ground in such a way that a dried piece of grass embedded itself in my nail bed.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's like really unfortunate.
Really painful, and they had to use the numbing needle multiple times on my finger.
Oh, that's that's rough.
Even with the numbing, it still hurt pulling it out.
Ooh, yeah. See, for me, needle was the worst part. It was a lot worse than last time, that's for sure. But the surgery itself was like I didn't feel anything. I was worried I was because like right about 5 minutes before the doctor came back in, I still was able to feel a little bit. But then it just so happened that the very, 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 like, second that all of the feeling was completely gone, he happened to walk in. Pretty sure that was, like, timed perfectly. But, yeah, that was something. And the whole experience, I just kept my eyes covered the whole time, like last time. I didn't peek like last time, because last time I peeked for a moment, and holy shit, there was a lot of blood.
Anytime there's a needle, I just look away and count to 3.
Like this time there wasn't like any blood apparently, other than when the needle went in for the numbing, of course. But last time there was a lot of blood. I guess because the doctor at the time, who's retired now, didn't do it in a way that makes it not bleed. Which this doctor did, which I appreciated. So when I pull this wrapping off sometime tomorrow, I won't have to see a bunch of like dried blood. I'll still have to see a little bit from the needle, of course, but not from the like the surgery itself. I've heard the toe is like a bit like might be a bit brownish, of course, but like that's to be expected. Whatever.
Anyway, smash, smash, boom, boom.
Yeah, smash, smash, boom, boom. Exactly. Yeah. Let me resync my audio real quick. Waiting, because it's been like 3.5 hours, so it's probably like really out of sync. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
So you're rethinking music. I just realized where it is.
I can't hear you. Whoop.
I just realized where you're rethinking.
Of course, the classic audio. Speed is key! Woohoo!
That's the, if I'm correct, that's the music that plays when you're loading up Mario Kart Online.
Indeed it is. Mario Kart Wii. And grab this one.
The Wii version of Mario Kart.
Wii version, of course. It's just got the greatest music. Alright, I think I'm gonna make it. All 6 collectibles.
Gotta hurry the hell up.
Yep. I think I'm actually gonna make it.
Go, 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 go.
Holy shit!
That was like 0.3.
Wait. 0.4!
No, 0.4.
0.4 seconds! Let's go! That was the first attempt of trying to get all 6 as well. That was something. I wanna see this red line. God motherfucking damn. I messed up a little bit in there, as you can see by that little loop, but it's fine, it's fine. And we waltz right on through here like it's absolutely nothing. Maybe a little bit of slip up here or there or something, but not bad. Fall through there, and from here, the rest is flawless.
This was nutty.
Yeah, that was a close one. We did fully complete it. I don't know if we get any extra money. You do get extra score, though, which, you know, makes you level up faster. Look, I wouldn't have got record. I got exactly 40 points there. I would not have gotten that if I didn't get all 6. Bombs! Yippee! My favorite. And pipe bombs as well. I love those.
I really wish you could destroy the TV, at the very least. I know you can't destroy the computer, because that's how you get your missions.
Mm-hmm.
But the TV could at least be broken if you hear like bad news or something. Like, nobody ever just gets mad at the TV.
Oh boy, I know what this is about to do. I know what's about to come from this celebrations here. Missing artwork. Art return. I need to go return the art that I just fucking stole. Also, where's my money? Hello? You can only earn cash by finding hidden items. Huh, well I guess I can't upgrade the bombs then.
Yeah, what actually happened to all your money? Like, what the hell?
I spent all of it. We've gotten, like, all of the collectibles everywhere. That's interesting. We've gotten every single objective perfectly other than one of the cars for the car wash, because it got stuck, and then 2 of the tools, because fuck that. Art return. We have to go return the damn art now. Oh, it's raining too. Oh no, I remember this mission. Fuck. This mission.
What was that grid?
That's the invisible wall. Yeah, that's the problem with this mission. That's the problem. I remember this pretty well now.
Strikes nearby and causes fires.
Yes, it does, and the fire alarms are very easy to trigger because of that. Alright, this one.
Here's the thing I don't get. Why did they bother? Like, it seems like returning the art is, like, such a pain. Why did they do this?
So I'm gonna go top right, top middle, middle left, and then bottom left here. That's a good plan, because then I could just go straight over here. In fact, there's some big yacht I could maybe use, since it's already pointing the exact direction I need it. But there is also, like, several other boats.
The guy you stole the art from, what, did he just photocopy it?
No, like, this is the art that I just stole, and I have to go grab it back now. That's all. Oh my god, okay. I have to go put out this fire! Look, the fire alert! God damn it. It's a problem, I tell you.
God really hated this house.
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls.
It'd be really funny if you got struck from that DS.
Mm-hmm. We've gotten, like, all the collectibles in this game.
How is it that lightning from God himself can do more damage than you?
Don't worry about it. Is that going to be a problem? Do I need to put that out? I might need to actually put that... Yep, I actually need to put that out. Like, right now. Like, right now.
God is trying to,
Surprise, pal. How's it? That's not how you say hi to someone, Druid. That's not how you say hi to someone. That's just not how you do that. That's like not a traditional way of saying hello to a person. It's not what you do. That's not... you see...
Clearly,
I'm not sure if you're... I'm not sure if you've ever been educated on this topic, but that's not how you do it typically. But I'm no professional in that, so just take my word for it. You know... Ow.
No,
Oh,
that's
fuck!
that's how you do it in Tennessee.
What the hell going on in Tennessee or Alabama? What the heck? Okay.
Okay,
What
I'm gonna
is
tell
going
you the
on?
most redneck thing I ever saw when I was down
Wait.
in southern Tennessee.
These don't have alarms on them. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? I didn't know I'd be turning into a firefighter now.
I'm gonna tell you the most redneck thing I ever saw with my great aunt. So we were getting in our car, getting ready to head back to.
Give me a second. I need to put out this fire before I can hear you. Where is the rest of it? Right there. Okay, got it. As you were saying?
So basically, we were getting ready to leave to go back to our state from southern Tennessee, and our great aunt, just as we were pulling away, pulled out a rifle and shot an armadillo.
Sure. That's something.
That is the most redneck thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Welcome to America, bitch.
Also, she served us RC Cola when we were there.
Come on, let me through. Okay.
I also
So,
found out. I found this out because last time I was in Tennessee, I was actually watching the 2017 solar eclipse.
I see. There we
And
go.
I
Alright,
found
thank you for
out
stopping
that-
by.
I found out that soda is actually way sweeter down south than it is up north.
Soda! I also
we
now,
bought like a case of Sunkiss, and it was just so much sweeter than the one we had up north.
just the other day, God damn it. I knew that was gonna strike there too. Just the other day, I learned that, the clip of, Biden saying, soda! Was, I figured out what he was actually trying to say. I found the original clip. He was saying, Minnesota. But instead it just came off as, soda! Because, oh my...
God
Jump
freaking
scare.
It's worse jump scares than, like, horror games.
actual horror games.
Yeah.
Okay, not to give you ideas, Nano, but you ever gonna play Genshin?
Not on stream. I've played it before. I'm certainly not playing it on stream.
I mean, I'm not gonna play it, so.
Where's more oh my god, there's more over here. I thought I put you out. I just didn't. I went into this house and didn't grab the art.
Everywhere. The fire
By the way,
alarms are everywhere.
these
They're
lightning
omnipresent.
strikes are scripted positions and places and times, by the way. But it still doesn't make it any less scary.
The fact that God himself can strike down your door and basically scare the crap out of you, and burn
Yes,
your
yes.
house down is pretty wild. Very much an act of God. Also, the design is very human.
This design is very human. Which still doesn't make any sense.
I mean, this dude literally put like a brush on a drill, and then the drill would basically act as like a day, and would trap people.
This whole thing is destructible. I have to test this now.
Proven.
I want to use this thing, damn it. How do I go up?
I was watching a video of like a streamer thing, and one of the people in chat said this design is very human. This design is very human. It was
Well-
with
People
was
should
a,
just spam that Michael Reeves.
Well,
story.
tell us with your insider information. Was the design very human?
it was this stream reaction of a Taz, where they said how the speedrun goes is very human. It's just inhumanly precise. So the design is human, I guess.
I see.
Do you
The
understand?
design is very human.
You know what? I'm taking out the fucking bridge. No more bridge. I was gonna take out this thing. No. Taking out the bridge. That's close.
Design's very
Never mind,
human.
that's hit.
It's very human.
Tis but a scratch.
Oh yeah, no. In the video I was
Just a
watching
flex
was
wound.
so you know Hollow Knight.
Do I know Hollow Knight?
Yeah.
Okay,
It was
one second, okay? A very, very
No.
important priority. We have to just,
No.
remove the bridge.
I'm just gonna fail.
Ramming speed.
It just gets chopped.
You're
from both
good,
halves.
you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. We're making it! It's still fucking serviceable! What the hell? This is usable!
I can't believe that.
It's functioning still! I have to go downstairs and see what. Oh my god. You know, the
Fine.
entire engine seems to be gone. Or at least the entire front part of it.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, we still got this part and this part. That's gonna blow me up. That's actually gonna. Yep.
You're intelligent.
I think oh my god. Well.
Honestly, that. So, Braincell went for a jog and then he tripped.
I have to go do this again. I had already
By the
finished
way,
the
that
mission.
thing's on fire, by the way.
No, it's not. Just a tree. Trees suck. Minor inconvenience. Fish! Minor inconvenience.
Fish. It was a funny Taz of Zero Geo with Gathering Swarm.
You're
What
leaving
is
my
these
planks in the
boards?
ground.
What is your logic behind this?
Oh, no, they just, you know, boards. Where's the fire? That's where the fire is.
You totally understand what I just said.
No, I was not.
100%.
You think I would ever listen to you? That's your first mistake. Yeah, I know. So uncalled for.
How could you?
But it's fine. I've known you for like 7 years, so I can say whatever the fuck I want, bitch. That's how it works. That's how it works. I mean, you agree with me on that. Where's the rest of the fire? Where? Where is it? Wait, actually, where is it? Oh, that's where it is. Found it.
Hey, you lost some. You did. Goodness. Like a fucking bonfire.
This might be a little bit too much fire. Uh-oh.
Might be just a tiny bit too much fire.
Uh-oh.
I think the
Uh-oh.
fire-
Uh-oh. I think the fire is a
Don't
little bit
have-
fire.
Why is the
Mixtape is
why
fire.
is the extinguisher like fueling?
I don't know.
Let's make a stand with the fire.
There we go. Okay. No, because it's a lot of wood. It keeps burning the other wood then. There's still more. Where is it hidden away? Inside the box there. Okay. It's good.
Square hole.
We're fine. It's not in the square hole though. It's not in the square hole.
Everything fits in the square hole.
It doesn't if the square hole is small.
I will
That's
put
just
you
a
in the
skill
square
issue.
hole.
taking the
his
boat.
rabbit-shaped head will fit definitely.
Yeah.
I just tried to extinguish the log.
That's how
Yes.
locks work.
This is how locks work.
Yes, it's a very human design for a lock.
That was a certified Northwood moment.
Yo! Why was it a certified Northwood moment? I don't know, but I get to use the button now. That it's like this game is just literally not made by Northwood. I don't know
In the
why.
house, 2 balls in my mouth.
I'll have you know, the two dogs in it, just those words didn't come through.
Oh, an eldritch horror.
I have to go
Hello,
put out the
Master.
fucking bullshit.
Yes.
You shouldn't be putting out fires. You should be making fires.
Well, unfortunately, everybody has fire alarms, and they get sent to federal prison.
You
It
would
sucks.
have fun
Why-
time in prison.
Why are fire alarms in this game just omnipresent? They're just everywhere.
I don't know
Outside
why
in
is
the
God
rain.
striking lightning so fire that it's actually putting a hole in my house.
Yeah, you got to do the whole thing all over again.
Yes, I am doing it all over again because I am indeed stupid.
Why can I not look at those?
Yo, so Counter-Strike 2
Yeah,
is a thing.
what? Yeah, I've been well aware.
I'm waiting for the 6 update for Counter-Strike.
All I saw is one screenshot of the lighting and visual improvements,
It
and I
looks
got
so good.
And I gotta say, it's not bad, but like,
Valve hasn't had a whole lot of chances to try out their Source 2 engine.
okay, Half-Life Alyx was a plenty good chance in my mind, and they did well with that. I think a VR game is a better chance to test it out, because it forces you to optimize it while still making it look freaking fantastic, which they pulled off massively.
Yeah, and then it also forces you to look through a fucking, what is it? A screen door effect.
Another game was announced that it's getting a graphical update. Did you guys see the news for SCP Secret Laboratory?
No.
It looks absolutely bussin'.
No.
No, like you need to see this.
No.
Why would we care?
No, you need to see this.
No.
So you know, this is the game. Fuck you. This is the game as it exists.
I'm playing Mirror's Edge.
I clicked on the wrong server.
Like SCP Secret Lab. Go on.
And then this is the HD render pipeline. I showed this to my chat
Inform me
earlier.
why I should care.
Because it looks.
Scott. Okay. Instead of saying it's got lighting, my mind really wanted to say it's got water.
Someone just poured water on the
There's
camera.
also this as well, which looks again
That's
beautiful.
water.
The checkpoint looks nice. I showed this to chat earlier, but I don't want to put it on screen again because it's a bit annoying to do.
That's pretty obvious, my guy. Or maybe Vega.
I hate you.
Let's arrest the fire. There it is.
Die.
So, how much fuel does your extinguisher have?
Okay.
Infinite.
No one cares.
Yes.
Infinite. Unlike in Barotrauma, where you dumbasses want to get rid of all the fuel because funny.
They're not...
What's the
Fire
matter with
extinguishers?
What's the matter with it, Nano? Are you such a baby that you can't handle a bit of trolling? Are you that sensitive?
There's okay. A bit of.
Unsubscribe.
Also, you missed a painting.
No, I got it. I grabbed it.
Unsubscribe.
Look, Acer. Acer, there's a difference between a minuscule amount of tomfoolery and causing a fire hazard for an entire vessel of 3 human beings.
All I hear is baby Ray.
Well, Nano is
No, would be a bit of trolling is injecting the entire crew with Calyx eggs.
Yeah, well, guess what? Maybe I injected you with anthrax. So what? It's just a bit of trolling. It's not gonna kill you.
Just a little bit of mustard gas in the locker rooms.
Ah, yes, just a little bit. Holy fuck.
All I
Calm
did was
down.
shoot him in the head. It's just a bit of trolling.
Your Honor, I didn't. Logan, do you have the gift? Do you have the
My
gift?
client did not murder
wait,
my
what?
client. He was simply doing a Hollow Knight reference.
Oh yeah, that?
Yes. Do you have that? Do you have that GIF on? Mino has sent it a million times. There's no way you don't have it.
Well, I have it on my favorites, but it's about like 50 gifts down.
50 GIFs down, I see.
Yeah, so it'd be easier for me to like look up the one funny place. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Let's scroll back down to your
Oh, boy.
server.
Back
I feel
down?
like
What? My server's not at the top of your list? SMH my head.
I'll be real.
I mean,
with you,
it's
I feel like-
technically visible, but I have like a file on my desk that kind of covers it up.
Wow.
Like, this is what I would have done, but I know why we don't do it. It's kind of egotistical. I feel like we need a certified Nano moment button.
Moment.
Yeah. Well, everything.
So anyways,
Everything is a certified
Anyways,
nano
I'm
moment. So.
playing Mirror's Edge, and did you guys hear about EA is gonna take this game off of online store retailers for no fucking reason?
Cool, but did we ask? EA's a dog shit company.
Yeah,
EA
but it's one of their biggest money
Right,
makers
bro.
ever. Why would they ever do that?
Because L. I got all.
I mean, this is coming from the company that wanted to market.
I was like, was
that
it the
wanted to-
painting over there?
This is coming from the company that, with a straight face, told the judge that their microtransactions isn't gambling; it's prize mechanics.
Which is just like
A vehicle.
actual
Still,
like
this was
gaslighting.
2009. This game was 2009, back when EA actually made quality games, mostly. Like
This
they
is
made
why you should own This is why you should
Oh, dear.
This is why you should own physical copies of the games that you actually care about.
Anyways, I bought it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Congratulations. Anyways,
Physical
this is a
media
very
is
useful,
forever.
functional
Violation is.
boat.
Don't really functional anymore.
No,
I
it's
just,
good.
I just don't want to. I don't want to play this game on a controller. I want to play it on the PC. Because it's better.
Meanwhile, there's Terra who will play PlateUp on a controller.
Because he has to.
He doesn't have to. He owns the game. He owns
Well,
a
then
copy.
he's a bitch.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I can't really say anything because I play Celeste on a controller, so I guess he has
Yeah,
a
but you
pretty
wanna
good
know
reason.
why- You want to know why he's called Nano?
Nano brain.
That's the
Because
size
he's
of
a
my
tiny
brain.
fucking dick.
Can we kill him yet?
I don't think it's after his. I don't think it's named after that, but.
No,
think
he
it's
is.
because His
the
brain.
fuck
is
am I going?
actually his brain is actually a nanometer in size.
You know,
That's why I
you're
said
talking
nano.
about my nano brain, except it doesn't actually exist whatsoever. Sorry to break it to you.
Oh yeah, that's dial up, isn't it?
As you're saying that, I'm like, where the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. So it's pretty true.
All right.
Oh yeah, tonight at like 6 in the morning, I'm finally going to be able to actually put in the purchase for my new headset instead of my bank being like an absolute cringe.
Tonight at 6 in the morning. That is
Fine.
a sentence.
Fuck you.
I bought this Valve Index
You're this table.
at 3 a.m. I bought this Valve Index at 3 a.m. It's totally not scary. My brain gets sucked into the VR headset.
Is that
Gone
butter?
wrong, gone sexual, you know? You know, like
Butter.
those clickbait YouTube titles.
I got the butter. I'm taking the butter with me.
Fall damage.
Nano, I will actually deep throat that butter to get it out of here.
Alright, moving on.
Alright.
Hey,
Moving on.
Maybe I said the wrong thing.
Why are they sending snipers after me? I'm just literally a woman running around in the sewers.
What
did I do, man?
What kind of sentence was that? We're playing demolition game, and you just what the huh? Okay. Anyways, holy fuck.
Holy
Hey, look,
crap.
a new area to explore. Even though I should be like even though I should be like ending soon. This is like way too big of a level. I actually don't think I can do this right now. Because I'm gonna
isn't unlocked.
you know I'm going to be spending like an hour looking for all of the items, like I am right now while I'm talking about that. You know, spending an hour, maybe several hours looking for goodies to steal like that. A telephone.
Dual line telephone.
Another telephone to put in my I was about to say brain, but I know that's just wrong. Anything over
I was
here?
hoping
No.
when you walked up the stairs, you would just be like under or like on top of the bomb. It would just fucking kill you.
Oh, hey,
Kills
that's
you.
a bomb. Yes, indeed, it was a bomb.
Yes, indeed, it was a bomb.
There's just nothing in here. I just imagine that's a tank video. That's a tank.
Is that the torpedo?
But damn. Man, after making that sound, I just really want to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Servers! That's whoops. I'll hide from them. I'll hide under the building.
Underwater.
They could never find me underneath a structure like this. It's impossible. Okay.
Honestly, this is no. It would be stupid if that actually worked.
It would be very, very stupid.
Oh, fuck me.
No, we're not going to be partaking in that today, Acer. That's just not happening.
I wasn't fucking asking you.
Don't put emphasis on the word today, okay? Don't do that.
You're gonna fuck your mom.
can't do that. You can't do that. Holy shit. So,
Open the fucking door, man.
so basically, right, that was a stream. I think we'll definitely return back to this game, like 100%, at some point, right? Right? Thumbs up? Anyone opposed to that? Anyone like that?
Yeah.
Suck my balls, you fat fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna... Don't worry about that. Anyways, I'm gonna just, like, mute him for a second. Anything anyone wants to say before I disappear? I mean, before chat disappears.
Later, chat. We had fun.
Okay, let me go deafening real quick. Skillet. Skillet. I just had to clear my throat real quick right there. Chat, that was a very enjoyable stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for stopping by tonight. Special thanks to everybody today for, again, stopping by. I literally just said that, but I'm saying it again. I've got 3 friends streaming right now. Let's see which of them I would like to go ahead and raid. Oh my god! Calm down. Alright, this dork is live right now. I haven't rated this particular dork in, like, an entire fucking year because they're just like, I'm just gonna not stream for a long time, so I'm gonna send all of you after them. Show this huge, massive, omega, like, giga Nork, okay? Like, literally the biggest Nork I've ever met in... dork I've ever met in my entire life, and then some. Like, I will never meet a bigger dork. And this dork right here, go show them some love. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow for... Probably we're gonna play a little bit of Poly Bridge tomorrow, and I'm really dog shit at puzzle games like that typically, so we'll see how it goes. Might be like another Portal stream. But we'll see. But yeah, take care, and again, show Echo some massive amounts of love, and I should see you guys here tomorrow for a stream. Maybe there's a chance that I might not, but I guess we will just have to wait and see until tomorrow to see what happens. But yeah, take care, and if we don't stream tomorrow, we'll definitely be back on a Monday for whatever. Good night, bye 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 bye. Bye!